And hello everybody, how are you doing? I knew I was forgetting something. I may have forgotten to close the bot on the other computer. So what's happening here is, when I'm doing coding streams, I can't have the bot on my streaming computer because I'm coding for Firebot on it, and I have an instance of Firebot running for the tests, right? So I have it on my laptop. So I have two instances of Firebot that can be running either on my laptop or on my computer. And so yesterday I was running it on my laptop. It's obviously better if it's on my computer, it's easier to interact with it. So I decided to use the one on my computer today, but I didn't close the one on the laptop. Oops. You came for the puzzles and the streamer, hey Kaz, oh my. And hey Flame, how are you doing? Welcome in everybody, happy Sunday. And hey J-Moy, I almost forgot you, sorry. How are you doing? Lurk and work, happy lurking and working. Hey Zeta, hello, welcome in. How is it going? Happy Sunday. I really need to try Odd Sparks. It looks like a fun game. I need to try it at some point. Way too many games. Please do, yeah. I'll get to it, I suppose. Unless something else grabs my attention and utterly distracts me. Never happens. Absolutely never happen. So, program for today. We are starting with blueprints. I think we're going to do a run of blueprints, if everything goes well. And then we move on to Timberborn. Which was the program. Yeah, not last stream, but on Thursday. We did 2 runs of blueprints and a few hours of Timberborn. Today we do a little bit less blueprints, a little bit more Timberborn, hopefully. That's kind of the plan for today. You're really thinking about getting Timberborn? You should. It's an excellent game. The beavers are so cute, and you can so very well utterly destroy the environment. Sorry. No, I really enjoy the game. I think one of the very enjoyable things is that it's a logistics game at its core, and it works well. You have so many logistics games where you have to fight against the logistic systems all the way through. It's not about like the problems. That's one of the problems I have with Foundation, for example. Foundation is a great game, but the problem with it... Oh wow, that was violent. The problem with it is that the logistics don't work well. And so instead of having to manage your growing city and expand stuff and balance the needs of your cities and the storage and all of that and the logistic routes, all that stuff, you end up fighting the game all the time. Because the logistics don't work, so you end up fighting the not working logistics rather than the actual challenges you're supposed to have with the logistics. And in Timberborn you don't have this issue. In Timberborn it works well. You don't have goods that suddenly evaporate out of thin air or things like that, right? And yeah, it's very cute. In normal mode, it's not very hard. I've heard that in hard mode, it is actually hard. So I think that's a good balance. So yeah, that's what I really enjoy about this game. I wanted to say something and I forgot what. I suppose that's okay. You were wondering about how much the in-game tutorial is enough to get into the game? That's all I got and I had no problem with it. Especially for somebody like you who knows about factory games and stuff like that. There's no concept that will be utterly strange to you. And like all the basic concepts are covered in the tutorial, and then it's just about like making new logistics chains and stuff like that. I really had no problem understanding how it works. I suppose the fluid dynamics is possibly the hardest, but again, for somebody who knows about factory games and automation stuff, sluice gates won't be a problem for you. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be a challenge. The in-game tutorial was very good, I thought. It's fairly short, but it covers all the essential content. At least it did for me. I wouldn't presume to to talk about the experience you're going to have with the game, but I don't see it being a problem for you. All right. Yeah, let's get into blueprints. So last time we reached the antechamber twice for the first time. So I suppose today we need to start exploring a bit more and trying to understand a bit more what's going on. We also unlocked a few new blueprints, so that will possibly be something to take a peek at and to adjust things. So yeah, excited for it. Let's switch to the music of the game. Here we go. And start day 28. Our first new, well, our second day at the Baron of Mount Holly. Day 28. Oh yeah. Alright, we have extra steps today because we got the sauna last time. Really? Still nothing with these birds? I'm still convinced there's going to be something with these birds at some point. I don't know what, but like you're going to be able to grab one or something like that. 22 allowance? Oh yeah, we did increase the money we got. I forgot about that. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, you home. Ovin Nevare is something we are going to need to look into. Should we try to tackle a challenge? What's room 8 on rank 8? What's room 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not know. What's room 8? I've never encountered rooms 7 and 8, in fact. So that could be something interesting. Try to do. But I don't know how to get room 8. I assume there's something specific I might have to do. We got all of these. Room 46? Why is room 46 not appearing here? Named only by a number, despite the house of the official blueprints only showing a total 45 rooms. Finding this room your primary objective while on the estate. This is, after all, your bequest. Right. Rarity rumored. But now that I found it, it doesn't appear. That's interesting. Maybe there's another room 46. There are 2 bedrooms I never encountered. I think we know of at least one, like the queen, or like the ladies' bedroom or something like that, I think. The ladies' room, maybe? The foyer would be nice to have a bit more common. I need to upgrade stuff too. Oh, there's a shop I've never encountered. Interesting. I'd like to get the remaining books. That would be nice. We've got all the bedrooms. Studio additions, dovecote and classrooms. We have that. Found floor plans, mechanarium, the tunnel, the conservatory, and the lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Yes, yes. Outer room. And that's it. Interesting. Oh, this is totally silent. Yes, yes, I can notice, I can. I can. Alright, let's go. Hallway or den? I think den. Gems are more valuable than keys. We have unlocked everything on the bottom. I'm trying to think what our objective should be. Ooh, nursery would be nice. Oh, the little sheep. Ooh, a key. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did I take screenshots of red prints? Hang on. I might not have. No, I don't think I have. So let's take a look at the red prints. And take the screenshots we want and deserve. Red Prince 0. Oh. Red Prince 1. Red Prince 2. I don't know how important this is, but it could be. So, you know. That's gonna be Red Prince 3. Basically, I'm getting everything now. Yes. Yes, yes. And last time we got a new version of Red Prince 2, which I don't think matches this one. He never looked up for fear of the views that he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. And the other version had a political commentary. In it, basically, which is interesting because we have read some things elsewhere that suggested rumors of that being the case. I don't remember where. I think maybe in the library? Oh, we have the refusal letter actually. It wasn't just rumors. We had the refusal letter that we found in the attic, I believe. Yeah, right. I remember now. Hang on a few seconds, I'll show you. 9. My god, this is long. Ten. We are near the end. And that's it. Yes, so refusal letter. Let me see. Can I find it? Red Prince refusal letter. That's it. And then I can display it right here. Perfect. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, We do not think the material is a good fit for Broxington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Right, and so she read us the original ending in that in that scene we got. Basically, most of it was the same, if I remember well. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book with the thread. And I think that's kind of the clue here. This stops rhyming, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And that's something I remarked on early on. I was like, this is not rhyming anymore. It leaves a bad feeling. I think it's a clue that this is the part that was changed, right? Same book, happy, do not rhyme. Had and sad, yeah. Red bed, guess said? What? Boy red prince head? So all this ending just doesn't rhyme, and that's because it has been changed to be less political. Okay, so we're going to have a lot of steps today, or at least we can have a lot of steps today. That's nice. Wine cellar, pantry, or nook? Possibly the wine cellar. 3 diamonds is not bad. Right, and we had this date here. And we know now which family is that. I think it is the oh, come on. I think it is the Sinclair Epson family sigil. because we have Sinclair, Sigil, and Epson. But Epson... hang on, let me find the updated... Oh. I also need the webcam. The updated family tree. Right, so Daniel is Daniel Jones. I'm just noticing here. It has to be. Since Mary changed her name for Jones. And yeah, must be Lady Ashlyn's sigil. I suppose maybe that's a combination between Sinclair and Oravel sigils too. Maybe Sinclair is this and the Oravel are the bands, possibly. I think Epson is the swan, and Oravel and Ashlyn must be the spades. I think. But it leaves a question about why this date. MCC 13. What was it? We wrote it down somewhere. Uh, 12-13. I don't know why 12-13, really. Suppose we might find out someday. What do I do now? I think I go outside. And we unlock this. So what do we get today? Tomb Hovel? Huh? Or the shrine? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. A hovel for steps instead of diamonds. We have a setup that would let us get steps relatively easily. So that could be an option. Let's try a run like that. Though I'd really like to find a shovel. Do you have a shovel for me? Ooh, what is this? Oh yes, the Ravine Termination. Do I have that? I don't think I have, probably. Let's capture it. Ravine Termination. You are terminated, Mr. Ravine. Ooh, a few more steps. Don't mind if I do. That's gonna be useful today. Yeah, we have a little dirt pile here again, but no shovel. Oh well. We need to try to be efficient with our steps nonetheless. Because, well... Oh, that sucks. Then lab or corridor. I think a den here. I would have hoped for something leading left. Not gonna lie. Do I spend my 1 key on this? Not yet, no. Library or commissary? I think commissary, because we have a little money and we could spend it here. But I'm going to go to the side first and we're going to see what's in store for us. Pantry, nook. I think drawing room, because I want to be able to go forward. Security, quest bedroom. Quest bedroom could be useful, but I really would like another way forward here. So security would be nice, I think. Yeah, let's go security. That's not giving me any money though, which is what I was hoping for. Also, we supposedly have something in there on this screen. There's supposed to be an indication. I don't know what it is though. Possibly it's something that appears when we have the office. So maybe I need to come back here when we have the office and it changes what we see. That might be. View estate inventory, it's going to tell us one trunk, yeah. Keycard system. Security level. Right now you're going to be low. Offline mode is unlocked. Network. One SOG. A very soggy password. Staff services, special orders, please. What would you like to order? A sleeping mask? Sure. Data transfers not available. So it looks like data transfers might be made available by the lab, possibly? No, it's power transfer. I don't know. Remote access. I've done everything useful in here for now. Let's go forward. Not waste our time. Lab of furnace. Or dining room. I think dining room. Yeah. It gives us a way forward. Gives us something on the side. Lunchbox is going to be steps when I reach round 5. That's going to be nice. We can get a little lunch. Oh, walking closet would be very nice here. Let's go. 4 items will be super useful. And also, I think we should have the shirt in here. Shoes, nice. Yeah, here's the shirt. The stupid shirt. Silver key? No, just a key. Okay, rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items, that's gonna be useful too. Did I miss an item? No, I didn't. There was a key, a diamond, and the rabbit foot and the shoes. Okay. Anything else? I do not think so. A clue or something? Did I write that this is a black pawn room? Possibly not. Walking closet. No, I don't think I have it on my list. So let's write that down. Good, good. Okay, so that's going to spare us steps. That's nice. I think we go back to the commissary side and see what we find there. Maybe we do open the trunk. Well, I got money. Ooh, the sledgehammer. Salt shaker and metal detector. Yeah. More steps. Open trunks. Get items. Gems? No use for gems. Nice. Perfect. Now we're equipped. Come at me now. A hallway that gives us a way forwards and backwards. That's perfect. There's another object in there. Right here. Only 2? So, backwards. Ooh. The observatory would be great here. $17. We're slowly getting there. 1 key. Apples are better, and pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, tasty. And also there's a key down there. There we go. Anything above us? No. Should I go back to the entrance hall? Yes, I think I go back to the entrance hall. Ooh, tasty, tasty money. And even better, dice. Nice. More money. More money, more daka. Now we can access to the side. Parlor? I think parlor. Give me a key. So, what's the enigma today? Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Uh-huh. So if this is true, if only one box is true, then the only true box is this one, so both of these would be lying. So the black box wouldn't contain the gems, and the blue box wouldn't contain the gems, which would leave the white box with the gems. So that's possible, that's not a contradiction. If this is false, if not only one box is true, it means 2 or 3 boxes are true. This box can't be true if this box isn't true, so it means 2 boxes are true. 2 boxes are true. And the black box and the blue box would have to contain the gems, that's a contradiction. So this is true, which means the white box contains the gems. Yay! Yippee! And we continue going back. Quest bedroom here, yes. That's a dead end, that's perfect. More steps. Yes, yes. The gem. Period room. Ooh. That kinda makes the view less nice. And we go back to the hallway. Forwards and onwards. To the infinity and beyond. Observatory. I don't think ballroom is worth it. Or withdraw. I think we might withdraw here. Because I'd like something that leads me left. I'd like a tea room or something. Bedroom or chapel? I might want the chapel. I might go for the chapel here. Did I misclick? I absolutely did. Oh well. Duh. Duh. Well, at least I got steps. Oh, garage would be nice. Or the pantry. Or the utility closet. All of them would be nice here. I think we take the extra room. Because the garage would only lead us to a dead end anyway. Little bit of a salty apple. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Would be nice. Or a nook. Library would be utterly useless in this position. I think we take the upgrade to green rooms. That sounds nice. Ooh. Oh, a map? A scroll. Oh. So on rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the last row there's a treasure. And a compass. Two floor plans leading north more frequently. I don't know how... I'm kinda ambivalent about that one. And again, a lot of little dirt piles that we can't do anything about. And that... not so great. Oh well. Especially given this is a dead end, we're pretty much never coming back here, are we? We'll see. We might. We'll see. Okay, ready to go. I'm kinda concerned about the lack of path forward. We're one bad pick away from getting blocked completely. Yeah, like that, for example. Corridor or redraw? I think corridor, because at least we have a path forward. Oh, come on. Spare room? Sure. Hey, more steps. Observatory or chapel? I think we take the chapel. We'll take it. It's a way to the side at least. It's not ideal, but it does give us an option, a side option. This is locked. Hey, Hebe, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Storeroom or office? Well, that's gonna be the office, I suppose. I hate this. I might redraw here. Let's redraw. The pool? Yeah, the pool. How's it going, Hebe? Happy Sunday. Good. No. There are more stuff over here. Oh. Another key. Nice. So that's the path forward. We want to go backward first. Let's see. Nook would lead nowhere. Observatory would lead nowhere. Showroom it has to be. You feel super healed, to be honest. You were woken up in the middle of deep sleep twice today and you're feeling like a train wreck. Oh no. What happened? I'm sorry, Hebe. Moon pendant would be nice. It would upgrade the next run. Silver spoon, whenever you gain steps, gain twice that many steps, that would also be nice. I think we're going to wait. We might buy something here, but not right now. First time her broke you because Mira had an accident in her cage overnight. She put her in her blanket and rolled it up so the cleanup was bad. Oh no. Second time you are alarmed. Oh. Yeah, that kinda sucks. Okay, so we have... Do we have anything new here? We have all these. Not much to be seen here. Possibly, no, the security room might show us something. You'll be alright tomorrow, but the headache is real today. Yeah, do take a nap maybe, or something like that. That might be good for you. Red gold, yes. I'll return to the main menu. And that's pretty much it. You make things worse? Well, you're the judge. At the end of the day, you're the judge. Boudoir might be cool. Although Nook wouldn't be bad either. I think Boudoir. Because that's also steps for us. Very nice. We get the dice. Still nothing new here, no. Key? Sure. Secret passage, library, or closet, or redraw. We could take a secret passage actually. I wouldn't mind a shop, but shops are usually dead ends, and that would be great. Red might be annoying. Bedroom would be nice, but they are often dead ends too, right? We take a look at bedrooms. Yeah, they're pretty much all dead ends except the bedroom and the boudoir, which we already picked. Maybe a green room? Green room wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's get a green room. It's locked. Cloister, courtyard, or aquarium. I think courtyard is nice here. And we finally get the shovel. Yes. A salted turnip. Yes, yes. Two more coins. Another salted turnip. Ooh, nice. Another key. Oh, the key card. Oh my god, that's great. And there's something around here. Another key. Perfect. Okay, so let's see here. I think I'm going to go all the way back to the security room so we install the key card. even though it's a bit far because we have to go all the way around. Yeah. Anything else? Is it worth it going back to the veranda? I do not think so. Going back outside might be interesting though. There was like one dirt pile in the hovel. Is it really worth it? Not so sure. Or we could go to the side and then go back to security. Maybe we'll do that. Oop, we have an ad break going on. Yeah, let's go to the side first and then we'll go back to the observatory when we have to. To the security, sorry. I'm reading and apparently I can't read and talk at the same time. I might take the observatory here, honestly. The kitchen with silver spoon could be super powerful, but we're not starved for steps. Ooh, everything's 50% off. And a few steps. Yeah, let's go back to security now. Do I buy something here? Right now? I could get the chronograph. Ooh, well, I suppose I bought the chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw to more rooms while drafting. Well, I just wanted to see what it was, but I suppose I went too fast. Alright. At least I can't spend a coin in here. I'm poor now. Ooh. Oh yes, coin. Any coin here? Doesn't seem like it. So anything in here new? Anything has changed? Doesn't look like it. Why did we get an image where this specific TV was pointing at? I don't get it. I do need to change the keycard system. to get the security level to high. Because we have the keycard now. And offline mode is not needed. Okay. Okay, with that, let's go back up front. Suppose we have a coin now. That's fine. Ballroom, mailroom, or aquarium. Aquarium would give us steps, I suppose, and a way forward. So you know what? It's also a green room, so there was a likelihood of having that stuff here. So that's not a bad call. Locker room or music room? Oh, that's an interesting one. Locker room might be better given the configuration of the floor plan. Things on the ground, nice. We might want to open stuff here, but not right now. Let's see, archives, rumpus room. I think we might do rumpus room, actually. Also, it's a lot of money. But it does mean that we have only the aquarium to go forward here. Although we could come back through the foundation. Yeah, let's go rumpus room. And go talk to Alazara. What do you have to say, Alazara? Tell me the deeds.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Ooh.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man.
No, that's my past, Alazara.
An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets,
Secrets?
each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, but you know, one thing that's concerning to me, Alzara, is that you were also telling me that I would not be able to open the door, the moon door, and I definitely did open the moon door, you know? So, you know what I just realized? I think last time we got... a key to one of the doors downstairs, and we forgot to go open it. I think. Also, do I have the rumpus room on my list? I do. I forgot to try the key. Yeah. Oh well. We'll have other opportunities, but that was kind of silly. Ew. Ooh, that sucks. Let's redraw that. Drafting studio? I suppose. A very detailed paper model of a safe, yes, but is there like a little a little code written on it? Is that my dad's sigil? Possibly. December 4. What day is December 4? That would be... So December 7 would be day 30, right? 29, 27, 26. So it's the same we already got, isn't it? It doesn't change. Ba, ba, ba. I may have miscalculating, it was saying day 28 in my notes. Ooh, a little coin as a treat. Alright, let's make a new one. In the drafting room studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. The dormitory. Each time after you enter the dormitory, after drafting a drawing room, gain 10 steps. That would be nice. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Or the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I think the kennel would be nice. Yes, add it. Okay, so we can have the pump room, the billiard room, or the laundry room. Ah. Or redraw. I think I might redraw here. I'd really like a tea room or a quadrangle room. Which we cannot get, right? Trophy room would be 15 steps. But 8 diamonds, ooh. And we never got the trophy room before. And we get the dinner in the dining room, so you know what? Sure. Uh-huh. Interesting. Inheritance trophy awarded for reaching room 46. Yes, tons of diamonds. Which I can't do much with. Is that like an elephant's foot or something? It might be. Yeah, so I have the list of trophies here. There is a trophy upstairs I cannot reach. Alright, so it's just display stuff. Okay. Good. I was hoping for some lore or something, but oh well. Garage would be keys, but would also lock me out of most things right here. So I think kitchen. Yes. Dealing. We could add morning room to the draft pool. Is there any point to that? Well, why not, you know? Might as well get all the steps. Perfect. Everything 50% off, yes. Alright, let's go... I suppose we explore that first. Is this a green room? Oh, what am I doing here? Hang on. There we go. I clicked in OBS randomly. Could have been bad. Coins. Anything in the basement, possibly? Hello. So that's activated, elevator. Right, so I suppose it just calls the elevator. Just means I can go up and down at will now. Hopefully it stays activated. I'm not sure. Oh, if it stays activated, it means I can start with the end. Which is an interesting proposal. You know? And I still can't open that. Okay. I could go out there and come back to the front, which would actually make going to the dining room easier. Yeah, let's do that. I like this idea. I should probably, while I'm here, open the northern lever. I know might be a bit optimistic, but we're not that far, we just need to find the lever. Also the red door, because we have found Alazara. Possibly something? Right, yeah, I don't have the key, but at least I can open room 46. Also, what's written here? Uh-huh. Ovin Nevare. Is it the same order as we found last time in room 46? I believe it might be. We have Oreo, Orinda Arias. No, it's not. Archaius, Erasia. Coraria. Morajai. Vera, and finally Nua. So it's not the same order. Interesting. So downstairs, let me write that down. Downstairs we have so that's innocent. Then we have Archaius, Erasia, Varia, Morajai, Sarah, and finally... Okay. So anything in the red door? No. Nope, nope, nope. That's okay. No. Oh, we can't go out. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, we can't go out here. Hey, that's okay. At least we opened the northern lever. Yeah, I forgot we can't call the boat. I think we'll have to empty the lake to be able to go across freely. Okay, so first let's go to the back. Ooh. Lab, mailroom, or servants' quarters. I think we have to take lab here. Just because we don't know what we'll be able to open. If we'll be able to open. Where is the shiny? It's been absolutely pissing down rain all day. You just want to go outside for a walk. It's been raining here too. I don't mind it. Gonna be honest. I like that it's been raining a little bit. Oh, it's right here. I have little hope in an experiment, but we can run one. We never know. When you draft an hallway from another hallway, when you draft an arcade floor plan, each time you eat an apple. Apple might be the most likely at this point. Dice would be nice. Just in case. Grumpy. Well, you know, it's so much cooler with the rain. Like right now I have everything closed, it's 28 in here. I had to close the windows because earlier we had like somebody using power tools outside right as I wanted to start stream. But yeah, generally it's been like 26, something like that. Really great. A passageway, yes. Come on, I really need a lever or something. Cloister, code check, archives, cloister I think. Give me something. Master bedroom. Ooh. I don't think I ever got a master bedroom. So that would be a yes, please. I believe. Yeah. Also, I really need to go back to the dining room at some point. Ooh. Oh, that's a very menacing bedroom. Deposit box key. Looks like we're gonna have lore here. Hub. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Right, we got that. Elevator controls the elevator. This means the control can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Interesting. Herbert, maybe? My first instinct was Herbie, which is our brother. But our uncle is also called Herbert, so I suppose it's Herbert. That's the only thing here. Okay. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but you must know. Oh, the trolls. That's a high-class trolling. I love this letter. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Ooh, wait, what was that? Ooh, treasure map. Oh yes, I forgot about that. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging in the master's bedroom. Love it. Oh, the one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8. Look at all these gems we have. 30 gems. 8 gems. Wow. Also, we definitely dug a hole in our uncle's bedroom, you know, casually. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Collector's copy. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and as entertainment on long voyages. Maybe not a great thing if others take your lockbox as entertainment, you know? Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the home and hearts of every well. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. I think we solved one earlier, didn't we? Let me just break out these floorboards and... Oh, he really did break the floorboards. I was joking. Yes, he did. So if we do that... Yeah, we get a problem here, right? Aha. Dang it. Well, no, that's maybe not all lost. Ooh, yeah. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Yay! Hibby, I need a victim. Someone who likes to be a Barbie for one day. I have to test wear beach and summer wear all day. I hate it. I need a replacement and I start to hate. Order. Try it on. Send back what you don't want. Online shopping. Ooh, hi. Can we get pictures? Why am I getting sprayed? What did I say? I'm innocent. I swear. Ubu? Oh, we have the same sigil here. I would do it, but you're much skinnier than I am. Oh, is that the original Red Prince? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. What? Oh no. Come on. No, I'm going to need the... I'm going to need the lens. The magnifying glass, thank you. The lens. But if it's just for a day, I would totally take the bullet for you. And I feel you only line shopping. You on online shopping, it's why I never do it unless I have zero other option, and even then only when they have the exact measurements of or everything. It is a lens of sorts, yes, it is, but yeah, magnifying glass. I tried to trick her, but she tricked you. You just wanted some nice super dry shorts and shirts. You didn't know they have dresses, bikinis and stuff too. You never saw those in the local shops. Uh-oh. So, The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. No, so it's not the first version. Oh, and it's us! Oh, That's so cute, and it's Mary and Dad. Oh. He had us on his bedside table. And my favorite kid's book. Made by Mom. So cute. So cute. So, yeah. We have the secret message here. That we'll need the magnifying glass to be able to read. Okay, one can hope we may be able to find it today. But that's kinda doubtful, so we'll see. And anything I can change in here? No, still not, huh? Oh well. Music room. Attic, my room. We'll never get to the antechamber today. So I suppose let's get the attic. At least. So we have a chance of getting... the lens? Yeah. And hopefully we get the magnifying glass in here. Battery pack. Right. Coin purse. A little diamond. A key. A lockpick, that's not going to be very useful in the last room. The coupon box. Save 1 on each purchase made on the estate. Not very useful here either. Oh, that's a picture Alzara showed us earlier, isn't it? Must be Grandma, probably. Any chance we get this? No. And so this was the Red Prince rejection letter that we saw earlier. Oh! Yeah, okay, I found that. But, like, so that's the one that points to the screen in the security room, but I don't know what to do with that. Little swan. Okay. Yeah, no, that's it. I suppose that's the end of our run. No magnifying glass. Unfortunately. And no way to open the antechamber. Well, that sucks. What else can I do? Come on, there has to be something I can interact with. Doesn't there? You know, there's really nothing I can interact with here. How? How do I enter the center part? I do not understand. Oh well. Let's see, what else can I do here? You never figured that out? Yeah. It seems tricky. Yeah, same for me. I think it has to do with the statue. My guess is that the way to change the statue into, you know, the one of the food one, right? Yeah, that might be... Maybe we have to open it from downstairs. That's something we might try. We had the option to open the tomb on this day. But we didn't take it. What else? Locker room. Well, I suppose I do have a key. Let's see, what did I open in the locker room? And what did I know? Okay, so these ones have to be explored. So I explored the first two columns. And here I need 3 keys, here I need 3 keys. I don't have that many, but I can list. Ooh. Where is room 46? Pendant connection. Theorized locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms, plus back room, secret door in tomb, doesn't exist, red herring, leaning towards this, grotto. Huh. So that must be ravine. Why is there a soul? Was there a fish? Oh, red herring? Red herring, probably. So that's going to be ravine. Speculations. That also means that whatever we found downstairs probably was ravines, right? What was it? You know the note we found last time? Oh yeah, the 100 bells. Solid Heights, 5 PM. Card. Was there anything else? I think that was it. Oh, there was the antechamber thing that was saying, hey, like, nobody knows. Yeah, so I suppose Ravain is the one who was making threats to the Baron. Locker locked. Locker locked. Okay, so document in here. Ah, come on. And also, why did I do 4 rows of lockers when there's only 3? I must have been in a really bad shape that day. Spray and pay. Okay, so here I want to go straight to the dining room, I think. Whee! So we get the dinner. More lockers! I lost her that day. Yes, yes. 20 steps. Yeah, sure. Well, 21 I suppose, because we sorted. Anything in here? No. Can't spend that, no. What is there to be found? Estate inventory, 4 keys, 6 coins. Right, 4 keys would go a long way to help us with the thingies. Are we sure 1213 has really nothing to do with this? No. You need an IRL spray bottle? At least she left for the rest of the evening while you're gaming with Cody. Oh my. Any keys in here? No. Or over here. Oh, but there is a key over here. Aha. I suppose we can explore that part first. No. No keys. Fire's being hunted by flame. Come over here. Ooh, a key? Where's the key? Oh, no, coin. I suppose there could be both, but apparently no. And in here, a key. At least there's that. Little coins. And more coins. But what I really, really want are keys. Ooh, turn it. More steps. A little rock. Tin can. Okay, so no keys in here. Nope. So I suppose we go back this way, maybe in the wine cellar there's something? Or the nursery? Or we'll find out, I suppose. Anything in here? No. Well, there is a dirt hole here. Come on, not even a key. Oh. Really disappointed. There should be one more key somewhere. Aha. Aha. So I think we got everything, right? There was something outside. A brick. There was a brick outside. Is what was here. We got a lot of Ravane stuff today. Oh, yes. And we got this. So tested the full house theory, no luck as expected. Yeah. This is kind of... Oh, wait. Could it be... Hey Cody, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I heard fire kidnapped you. Do you need rescue? Blink twice in case of emergency. Okay, so theory here. 45292. If you use the color codes of the math puzzle... No, you kidnapped fire? Ah, that makes more sense. Fire, blink twice in case of emergency. Is Cody threatening you with a knife? I don't know, Fire seemed more than willing to get kidnapped by Cody. She was even willing to escape Flame to get kidnapped by Cody. That's how attractive Cody seems to be. Agreed. Right, so blue is plus, pink is multiply, I believe. Let me check. I have this somewhere. Green was plus, but it was a greenish blue. Yellow was minus, red was multiply, and purple was divide. Right. So 4 plus 5 is 9 times 2. That would be 18 divided by 9. 2 minus 2, 0. What? Hmm. That doesn't seem to be too bad. But it doesn't seem to be telling us anything. I was hoping for a code or something, but you know. You're doing with Be As You Are gaming time. Luring her away from clothing. I see, I see. Okay, so that just gives me 0. Which is whatever. Disappointed with that. The entrance? Possibly? She can wear clothing or not? You don't care? No, the entrance is room 2. Actually. That's not even the entrance. And the foundation is room 1. More I meant that apparently Flame was trying to make Fire try clothes. Or choose clothes. To wear. And Fire was escaping to play with you. He was like, oh, I don't want. I don't wanna. I wanna play games. With Cody. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm confused by that too. I have to say. Let me grab all the tinfoil I can find to make a hat. What if it's a fountain in front of the house? That's a big 0. That seems a bit far-stretched. Far-fetched? Far-fetched. You did tell her she should have thought about that before getting bigger boobies. I suppose. A +1. Far stretched? Yeah, far stretched. Stretches. For everybody. You okay, Fire? Oh, also, was there a chess piece in Granddad's bedroom? I don't remember seeing one, but I might have missed it. No stretching boobies. Yeah, that sounds painful. For everybody? You tease, Alastair? Wrong chat. Yep, wrong chat. Should I go downstairs and maybe go check out the master bedroom once again? Possibly we might want to go over there and check out the exterior parts first. Anything new in the grotto or whatever? There is still the 6 What is it again? Let me check. We had this other note, right, about that. Where was it? I think it was one of the classroom stuff. One of the classroom math. Oh yes. 6-0. Let me show it on screen actually. Yes, so it was this one, 6-0. And I still don't know here what the hell this is. Do we have anything with 6 or something? Because it's like it's part of this, right? Would also give us clues to who is the guy. Penelope, Rob. 2 minus 2. Yeah, so you see that's the same thing we did here. And that's the music sheet. Yeah, I don't know. Could be 6 or 0, but what is 6 or 0? What does that mean? And why is it on the mathematics worksheet, right? My thinking here would be that it might tell us about who, how is he called? Kirk Darren. We know that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That lines up with the 100 picture, yes. So you have the 100 here. And then you have this one, right? 1100. So you have the eye here. I don't know what to do with it. That's one of the reasons I started taking all these screenshots, right? I was like, okay, I have found this and I have found this, and I know they line up, but like, what the hell do I do with that information? So maybe it's Jenny W? Because there's an I here where the I would be. Could we try Jen W? It's also the only one where we have a family name. Let's try it. Let's try that code in the grotto. Admin not found. Dang it. Jenny W? No. Wait, it was Jenny with an I, not a Y, was it? Let me check. Yes, with an I. I typoed the first one? Okay, let me retry everything. I did Gen W. Okay. Let's try again. J cap and W, which would be the usual pattern, not found. But we know that there's somebody with an unusual pattern. So could it be Gen I like this W? Dang it! I thought it would work. I was so convinced it would work. Ah! Or is it Gen W? No. Come on. We have all the elements to solve it. I know we have all the elements to solve it. There has to be something here. There has to be something here. I forgot to make dinner. I'll be right back. Yeah. I could try to take this and outline it with transparency, maybe. On this. Let's try. Let's fire up GIMP. Let's see, I think I have a capture for it somewhere. No, maybe not. Maybe I do not. Well, maybe we can just kill this. Source? Possibly? Hang on. I need to refresh the list of sources. Yes. Okay. I don't know how to refresh the list of sources without changing the scene. That doesn't seem very efficient. Okay, so I need... what do I need? I'm going to need all the mathematics worksheets of everybody. I'm going to need the locker bit, and I'm going to need the cavern bit. Right. First of all, if I take this one. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Yeah, exactly, that's exactly what I'm doing. Transparency, how do I add transparency? Fair warning, I'm not an artist by any means. And I don't know how to use GIMP very well. So it will be clumsy and me trying to fight with the software to try to find my way around it. Which is never super fun. Oh, opacity, maybe. Yes, yes. Okay, and then we need to transfer it. Also, it doesn't capture everything on the screen, which is not ideal. Okay, so I can transform it by shearing it. Oh, first of all, I may need to select everything. Right. Then I can transform it by shearing it. No. Actually, maybe a 3D transformation? Possibly a 3... No, I suppose a shear transformation. I'd like to be able to see what's behind though. Wait, let's not do that, actually. Let's actually do a 3D transformation of it. Composite, opacity. Come on. I would use Clip Studio Paint, most likely. I usually use Paint for most stuff, yeah. That is true. Okay, so that didn't work well at all. Here we go. So this has low opacity. Now I can see whatever is behind. Okay. It may be painful to watch. I am fully aware of it. Okay, so that doesn't work. Nah, 3D transform is not the right tool for that. I'm going to need... Oh! This possibly? Oof. Help? Reinitialize? Okay, something like that seems more practical. So the age is right around here. The K is right around here. I need this to be a bit more opaque. Yeah, so I can actually figure that out a little better. Actually, let's place the E. Also, maybe we can zoom a little bit? Yeah. Okay, I'm figuring out. I know, it's painful to watch. Clip Studio Paint is the most used art software, mostly because A, it has a lot of features, and B, it's like 300 days per year on sale for 90% off. Oh, the good old everybody can use it, therefore companies will pay for it strategy. We're getting there, I think. Huh? Not too bad, I think. So transform it. And then I can... readjust the opacity? Why is it so faint all of a sudden? Hang on. No! Wait, what? Why is it so faint? Okay, I need to redo it. Ah, dang it. We were almost there. Reinitialize. Age, something, something. And then opacity comes back to 100%. And then I can do the transform. Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't work on this part. So have the opacity dialed back again. Oh no. reinitialize. We need 2 up there and 1 up there, I think. Each sum using... So I need everything to be lined up. Yeah. So the numbers, the text, all the text are now lined up. And I will have to crop the bottom, but that's fine. Control. And then, so I'm going to have to crop this. That doesn't work. It doesn't matter that I crop the bottom, honestly. Because I know it lines up now. Why did it crop everything? No. Ah! Okay, let me let me redo it again. Okay, so I'm going to start by cropping the selection here. No, so crop this. Can I crop this? Please crop this. Ba 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 ba. Come on. Oh, crop on the current. Okay. And then we select like this whole thing. We can maybe have the tiny little thingy here. Why is the ratio fixed? No, proportions are not fixed. That's why. And I want to select the text, but I don't want to select the black. Okay. So now I crop that. Now I transform it. Maybe this? Right. So, I want it to be semi-transparent. The S is right here. This goes right here. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, no. The hell? What's going on here? Okay, let's reinitialize that. Yeah, that was trippy, wasn't it? That's not working out very good. Oh, I know why. The hell? Oh. Okay. Something like that. So we are getting a good approximation of it. Okay, okay. We are doing it this time. I think we're good. Are we? Yeah, we seem to be good. Transform. Could possibly adjust it, but that's fine. No. Please. Then we have this one. We need to do pretty much the same. So first of all, we select... No, this. We select this. Then we crop it. Something like that. Then we take this transform, we make it opaque, and we start applying the transform. Poof. Oh. Oh my. Reinitialize that, please. Maybe something like this. So if I place the I here, the O here, and then... Oh no, that's not this I. Sorry. Wrong I. Okay. So it is on the name line. Meeting. Wouldn't it be easier to just write that stuff down on the real piece of paper? No, because I want to see how things are just relating to each other. So that wouldn't do the job to just write stuff down, you know? It's not just about what's written, it's about how it's written and where it's written. Alistair, yes, Cody? What is it? So the I and the O seem to be kind of fitting like that. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay, transform that. And that can go, I suppose, behind them? Can I reorder them? Hello? Oh, wait. What did I do here? Okay. Maybe... hang on. There is no selection to move, yes, yes. I can't do it while there's a floating selection active. Yeah, but I don't want to have it active. How do I deselect it? I can't... Ah. That might do the trick, yes. Okay, then. So that's the teacher's sheet. We might be able to move it down. And we have the locker thingy that we can move down to. Then we can have like 50% opacity on these, maybe? Although I suppose the teacher's sheet can be in the back. Could I have selective opacity? Like take the white parts and only have the white parts of this be opaque? That would be nice if I can do that. Let's see. Can I select the whole thing here? And maybe adjust the colors. Maybe what I can do is something like this and remove that. Yeah, that would work. And then how do I deselect? Maybe... Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I can change the threshold a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Why is this moved? How do I deselect stuff? Well, fine. Okay, so now I see everything that I want to see here. And I can change it. Okay, so now I can hide these for now. And I just need to change to transform these So they fit the teachers. So they fit the teacher's worksheet, right? I think... Okay. And then I can do this, and I can do transform. Perfect. And so now if I take this and I fade it back out and in, it's pretty much identical. Okay. Perfect. Then I can do... the exact same thing on Jenny. So, Jenny, you're getting transformed. Congrats. Although there's not much transformation to be done on Jenny, by the looks of it. I don't like that the original... Hang on. Before I do that, let me just... No. Maybe move it. I like to move it. United transform, maybe? Yeah. Transform, and then I can have the 3-point transformation. So I can go and put it on the teacher's sheet in a way where I see something. That seems about perfect. So let's keep that. Good. No, Penelope. We are going to do the exact same thing. We are going to start by selecting everything. Then we do a unified transformation. Oh, of this. Transform. And then we do a 3-point transformation. Very good. Little line here. And we have this handle that's behind. Not very practical, but we'll deal with it. Was a bit stupid of me. Okay. Opacity can go back. Cool. Uh-huh. And then... Perfect. And finally, Rob. So, Rob, same punishment. You're getting punished, Rob. Oof. The E. The N. And the 4. We're doing things a clever way this time. Aha. Name. That's perfect. And that is perfect. I think we're good. Transformed. Okay. And now we can show what's in front. Actually... I lied. This one. We want to select... yeah, we want to select by color. Something like that. No. Yep, and we remove that. Amazing. I might even transform it a bit more. Like, tack, tack. Because now we got a better grasp of what to do, so it's a bit easier. Transform. Yeah. Okay, so Rob. Penelope. Jenny W. from Rick? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea here what to do. It seems they all got the 7 and the 13 right. Yeah. Could it be from Rick? Maybe the I is the family name? Or Rob I? It doesn't really fit anything, right? So I'm not quite sure. We can try, I suppose. It would be from Rye. No. No, that would be the reverse, right? It can't be Jenny W because it would be family name. So 3 first letter of family name and then the first name. So that wouldn't work. Is there any other clue I can hope to use? If we take this... What was this? Denoted in verse. Yeah, that's Curse of Blackbridge stuff. So what other kids do we have? We have Freddy, we have Caleb, Benny, Arj, Laura A, Josh, Gregory, let's skip through. I apologize. For all the flashing on screen. We have Cassandra L, Jacob, Quinn S, The Red Prince. The letter, we have the the Rivain stuff. And the little stumps. And these... and the swim bait. Right, that's all we have. I don't think that gives us clues. Oh, this is so frustrating. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna be honest. We can try Rob Eye and Penny Eye, I suppose. But I don't think it will work. Nah. Maybe we're not meant to find it yet. Maybe we need other clues for that. To add on top of that. Maybe somehow we'll find like the full names of the kids. Like a listing of the kids. Or something at some point. Maybe like if we reach classroom 8. But like there's something here. There's clearly something here. Also, how come we can't go out now that we've become the Baron? We're still stuck in here. Somehow. And that was one question, this stayed duck. Okay. I'm still convinced there's more to this. But I can't figure it out yet. Okay. Anything else to do? Yes, I wanted to go check again the Baron's bedroom. It's the first time we see it. I want to see if there isn't a pawn inside or like a chess piece inside. And we can maybe try to see if we can do the chessboard puzzle today. I do not think we can. I don't think we have all the pieces, but we may as well try, right? I want to go check in here too. Yeah, we need to find like realm sigil stuff. I don't know how yet. And this is locked. Okay. I also don't understand the cart. The mine cart. It feels like... how to express this? It feels like we should be able to remove the minecart entirely at some point. And yet... it doesn't connect to anything. So I don't know. I really want to empty that at some point. Okay, so let's go back to the basement. We should be able to call the elevator. Can I get squished? No. Okay, let's go up. I hope the elevator being unlocked is a permanent upgrade to this room. I feel like it should be. Yeah, so let's have a look at the master bedroom. Any chess piece in here? No, doesn't look like it. Which is interesting. I would have expected this to be a chess piece room, to be honest. Wait a minute. Nothing in the drawers? No. Okay. Why the cannons? I don't understand why the cannons. Oh, we do have keys. We have acquired keys. That's the other thing I wanted to do. Cannons to keep out unwanted guests. No interact in nighttime. Nighttime. Yeah. That's sounds like a bit of an overreaction to interrupting nap time, to be honest. A slight overreaction. You know? So, the second one. Ooh. An apple and another deposit box key. Oh, well, I suppose the experiment was successful. What was the experiment again? And that was empty. So... Wait. Where did I take these now? Oh, right here. So loot right here. Nothing in the other ones. And I have one left. And that's gonna be loot. And I have 2 deposit box keys now that I can do nothing with. 2 vault keys, 149 and 233. Oh well. Yeah. Oh yes, that reduces the price of stuff. I think that's all I can do. Yeah. So let's just... Last thing to do. Oh yeah, I have 2 dice now. Well, That's not gonna help. Last thing I can do here is go back out and see if we have enough rooms to complete the chess puzzle. I'm going the wrong way. That's the same, pretty much. It's not like I have too few steps. Might as well spend a few. Gotta spend steps to make steps, you know? Makes no sense. But that's fine. Okay, so let's go back down. Also, I noticed that here the symbol on this is the Oreo symbol. So I think that's a clue to, like, we're like the king of Oreo or something. I think that's where this is headed, to discover that actually we're the legitimate heir to the throne of Oreo or whatever. And we can take over the government and... that kind of stuff. So... let's see. If I take the list of rooms, it doesn't all fit on screen. Oh, almost, I think. That's the top one right here. Yeah. And that's the bottom one right here. Yeah, so it kinda fit. Okay, so I need a pawn. I have a pawn, definitely. I need a knight. Observatory is a knight, so I have a knight. I need a rook. I believe the chapel, bishop, I mean. The chapel is the bishop, so that we have a bishop. I need a rook. The nook is a rook? Do I have a nook? I might not have a nook. What else is a rook? That's pretty much the only thing that's a rook. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I need a king, and the office is a king, so I have a king. I need a queen. What's a queen? Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know what the queen is, I believe. So it's one of the rooms we haven't found yet. We need to find what the queen room is. And that means we're going to need to have a run at some point where we base the run more on having the right chess pieces than actually completing the run or anything. But before that, I need to understand what the queen room is. And you know, it could be 7 or 8, I don't know what these rooms are. Could be 23. Oh, we just got the trophy room, so that's one more room we got. This is cool. Got all of those. It could be the ladies' bedroom, which we never got. I don't know how to get it. Might be just luck thing. That we all got, and we have one shop we don't know of. We got all that. We haven't found the kennel yet. I suppose we could add... It could be in one of the other additions, studio additions. We've never used the conservatory and lost and found, so it could be one of them. Could be the secret garden? Possibly? I don't know. I don't actually know. But I think that's it. That's literally everything we could possibly do today. What time is it? It's... We're going to have to call it a day. I don't know if we do another run today or if we go straight to Timberborn. What do you think, chat? Do you want to do another run or do you want to do Timberborn? I could do a poll. Let's do a poll. We're going to do a 5 minutes poll or something while I take a break. Let me set that up. Turn off the webcam. What beavers? Always. We're going to play both today. We are going to play with beavers. But we could... Yes, create a poll. So... I'm hitting all the things. Beavers or new blueprint run? That's going to be a 5-minute poll. Let's go. Okay, so poll is up. Feel free to vote. You have 5 minutes for that. So puzzles would be another blueprints run, and beavers would be Timberborn. We're going to take a quick break, a 5 minutes break, and when we come back, we are going to call it a day and do whatever the poll calls for, right? Alright, see you in a... Alright, I am back. Welcome back everybody, and it looks like puzzles have won. So we're going to do a new blueprints run before we switch to Timberborn. Rigged? Actually not. 3-1. The majority wins. Okay, so let's call this a day. Well, at least we got one more allowance, well, 2 more allowance. So yeah. Yeah, we made a few mistakes here, but nothing that I think would have allowed us to actually access the antechamber. We didn't get a chance. This time we weren't lucky. So call it. Call it, call it. The Garden Shopping Center. 4 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, we got 40 rooms, reached rank 9, took 141 steps, that's not bad, found 17 items, not bad either, and 2 new rooms. Oh, what are the 2 new rooms? There was a trophy room, what would be the other one? Oh, the master bedroom, yes. Alright, let's go. Save and continue. Day 29. And we only start with 70 steps today. Alright, let's go. 24. Nice, nice. Hallway. Maybe the commissary actually could be useful. Buy all the stuff. Sleeping mask, yes. Metal detector, yes. And a shovel, yes. Okay. We could get a salt shaker if need be when we have the money. Corridor, parlor, or utility closet? I think we're going to go corridor here. We already have 2 ways forward, so we don't really need. But I would like to have a chance to get a way forward at the edge. Though storeroom or antechamber or quest bedroom would be nice too, or the lab would be nice too actually. The lab on first row would be a chance to activate an experiment very early, which could be nice. And storeroom would be more stuff. Let's get the lab. I'd like to play a bit with experiments. Immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or each time you eat an apple, or we strip dirt on the driveway, or we permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. I think we do. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. Oh, we should also log into the network and make an order for the next day. Keep that going. Special orders. Place a special order. Metal detector. And we log out. And before we go outside... Oh, Picho, hey, welcome in, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Aqua Adventures have arrived, reminding you to hydrate and dominate. Yay! And welcome back, Kaz. How are you doing? How did your stream go? What were you playing? Oh yes, Death Stranding, I saw that. Yes, how did it go? How did the walking simulator go? Did you dominate? Did you dominate the baby? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you have double luster now, yeah, right? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am Ulster. I play a lot of puzzle games and automation games, city builders, this kind of stuff. Today we are playing Blueprints at the moment. We just started a second run of the day. You see we're still in the first row. And after that we will be switching to Timberborn to play with beavers. You dialed while trying to dominate. Oh no! And we just started an experiment. Whenever we spend enough diamonds to buy a room, we will get gold added to our allowance, so to the amount of gold we get every time. Okay, so I was hoping to power the laboratory. That's not gonna happen. But we can get diamonds, which is great because we need diamonds for this run. So let's do that. A little logic puzzle time. Right? Okay, so we have 3 boxes. One is saying the truth, one is saying a falsehood, and one contains rubies. This box is not blue, that's true? No, that's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Well, at least one is false. The black box and blue box are empty. So this is false, right? This box is blood blue is false. Every statement with the word blue is false. That has blue in it, that has blue in it, and that has blue in it. So if this were true, it would be false. So it's false. So not every statement with the word blue is false. So that means that one of the statements with the word blue is true. But this one is false and this one is false. This one has to be true. So the black box and the blue box are empty, which means the white box is not. Go eat Joe in Hungary. Yes, if you do need to go raid and run, absolutely do so. Do all the after stream care stuff you need to do. And I do appreciate the raid either way. Same for the people coming in with Joe, by the way. If you have been watching streams for too long and you need to raid and run, that's absolutely fine, you should do so. Because the most important is to take care of yourself. After all. Alright, so we've completed the first row, let's go have a look outside. A little peek. I might do a small experiment downstairs, I don't know. Possibly. Schoolhouse, classrooms, or tool shed for items. Or shelter to protect myself from red rooms. Let's go schoolhouse again and try to get all of the classroom. Yeah. Herbie, that's our brother. Interesting, what's on here? What are these? Little black thingies. This was something we read already. Nothing hidden over here. Alright. No luck. You apparently talked about food, didn't you? I'm confused. Okay, so the thing I want to test here is if we go down the fountain and in the underground, over here we have the boat. I want to see... We do not have the boat. The boat does not reset. Interesting. So the boat is on the other side. Dang it! Talking about food made Joe hungry. Oh, I see. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Okay, so the boat doesn't reset between runs. Oh no. Well, that's bad. Alright. Fair enough. Library or classroom? Both would be good, but we got to start with classroom, right? Grade 1 classroom, anything to find in here? Just the apple? Well, you know what they say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. And we already solved all these, we got all the stuff. Classroom again? Sure. Grade 2. Anything? No? An apple. At least. 2 unhappy son. Yep. Right. So there's a textbook that she wasn't able to access because of sensors, basically. You know what would be fun? Would be if this was pie or something. But you gotta wonder, like... 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Is there a reason for it? That's what you gotta wonder. Okay, so let's not mess this up. Oh, the kennel. That's a new room for us. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Yeah, let's get that. Ooh, doggo. Oh, I can pet it. That's so cute. Can I unlock these? Cat. Uh-huh. That's sus. Let me take a screenshot of that. What would that be? Oh, these are leashes. I was wondering, it looked like, you know, hunting collets or something. Ooh. Nothing of interest, but at least I get doors unlocked. I can pet you. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. Cat. Another classroom? Sure. Oh, it could be... Could be that. Right. Hang on. CA and T. So carbon. What is A? Is there an element for A? I don't think so actually. Okay, so that can't be the periodic table if there's no A element. Did the dog doors unlock? No, I tried, they did not. Nothing in the drawers. All right. And we're going to need more. Ooh, that's almost a dead end. Do I want to redraw here? Actually, I might, yes. Ooh, that's even worse. But then? Yeah, but then oriented differently would be better. I'm going to try my luck once or twice more. That's getting dangerous. Well, we take the den. And there was no chess piece in the kennel, to my knowledge. We might have to take the gymnasium here. But it's okay, we can go around. Maybe. Or do I just take the walk-in closet? Take the items and go around through the parlor and hope for the best. It's a risky bet. Let's try anyway. If it doesn't work out and we end up locked very early, we'll just do another run, you know? So. Well, so far it's working out. We're getting pretty good items. Was there a chess piece in here? I don't remember. No. So let's go around. I might... Do I have enough to buy the salt shaker? Yeah, let's take the salt shaker. Because we're getting a lot of apples. So, you know, why not? I think it will be worth it. Den or library? I think library here. Aha! Realms and Runes! Nice! We got this book before, but it was incomplete. So this time we can actually read the book. So, introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs, with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic art. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. Here is the image of a leafless burning tree, seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: a core, dividing lines, rays, moss, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So, several examples of cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Arias. Oh. Aha. It seems like I have them wrong. Do I? Interesting. Is Orinda Arias and Fen Arias the same place? Perhaps? Or like part of the same stuff? You know? So Orinda Arias is the metro ticket, Fen Arias, the Pentagon Eraja, is the Hourglass, Kararika is the V, and Arch Arias is the mountain. Okay, so... So Orinda Arias... Hang on, I need to put the webcam back on. Right, so I got this wrong here. So Orinda Arias would be the metro ticket. And we got the Pentagon, is Fen? Oh, yes. The question is, where is Fen Aries with relation to Orinda Aries? And we might have elements about that in the maps that we found, right? So if we go back to this, we found stuff that should be able to tell us something about that. Yeah, so that's the images of the broken book we got, right? And we had to kind of try to piece things together. Yeah, no, that we got. Okay. So yeah, I'm interested in that. Let's see. Oh, geography. So we have Fen Aries. So we have Arch Aries up there. Okay, so that's Fen Aries then. And Eraja below. So that should be Fen Aries. So where is Orinda Aries? So how did I get it wrong? Yeah, because there's Orinda Aries here. So what the hell? Is it the same thing? Fen Aries and Orinda Aries? Is that why? I think that's the case. It has to be. And that's why this one doesn't have the pentagon. That would make some kind of sense. There was a history book at some point that went a little bit into that, but was heavily edited. Right? Okay, so, Orinda Aries and Fen Aries. So, it's kind of both. I bet. We might have to redo maps at some point, but yeah. Okay. Let's hide that. Return to realms and runes. Also, we're going to need to take screenshots of that whole thing. So let's start. So realms, realm and runes. 0. That's going to be 1. Realm and runes. 1. And we're just going to capture the first ones, and then we're going to go through the book and capture it as we go. That way we don't do 10 minutes of just making screenshots for the pleasure of doing screenshots, right? So realm and runes 3. So yes, we have Windarius, Fenarius, Eraja, Kororika, and Archites. The rays. Sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were there a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Let's capture that. That's Realm and Runes 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on the compass rose. 4. Road, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroad on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon, the sun setting. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. And turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. I love that turtleback travel. I actually think we have a stamp that was representing a turtle, and I was like, what the fuck? Does that tell us anything? And it looks like it's a yes. I love it. Weather, the style of the rays. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us whether the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. So, a straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperature. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Interesting. Realms, that's going to be 6. The moth. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moths. From the shape and style of the moths used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the force that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. That's nice. I like the idea that there could be a realm that's focused on art. So that's 7. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national color of that specific realm. We have white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange and white. I have white twice, that's okay. So they don't actually paint them, they just have symbols for the colors. Hello Dr. Nozimo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We are finding out about realms and runes. Putting it together. By studying the core, rays and moths and border of sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen-Arius, the Ground Realm. Transportation, road carriage, weather 4D, society militaristic, banner red. Right. Yeah, and Fen-Arius is the current realm. So my hypothesis is we're trying to find the symbol, I think, of Orinda Arias, is my guess. What an interesting book you found. Which one is it? It's Realm and Runes, but the complete version. We found another version of it that was all destroyed. So we had pieces of this information, but we weren't able to get all the clues in it, right? So we got the full book and now we have access to it. So I'm currently trying to get to the new books we got, basically. You have the broken one, you were wondering how to complete it. Yeah, there's a way to acquire it. I can tell you if you want to know. Ooh. Inheritance. 4 hours, 39 minutes, 33 seconds. Room 46, nice. Longest day 5 hours 33 minutes. Total days 29. Total time 59 hours 19 minutes. Let's see. We got 24 parlors. That's not bad. But yeah, that's something I was looking forward to getting. You'll find it one day. Only unlocked 3 doors so far. I actually haven't unlocked a door. You know why? Because I got the key and I forgot to use it. Right, so you see that now we have, yes, so for the Vera Shores. Is it Vera? Yeah, it's a Vera Shores. We got the turtleback transport, right? So, nuance. So, in fog we are lost, on fire, in fire we are found. Okay, so let's start. I think I had a page where I had the realms, but I don't have all of them. That's okay, we can complete it. So Arch Arias is the mountain, Kararika is the V, Iraja is the hourglass. So that's Orinda. Nope, it should. Orinda Arias is black. Yes, we have the Pentagon is 10 Arias and it's red. Red for military. Right. Oh no, yeah, I just realized today actually. Yesterday I completely missed that. I'd forgotten about that. And today I was like, wait a minute. Hey Espifa, how are you doing? Welcome in. So nuance is the little diamond. Nuance is green. And it's air transport. Arch Arias. I have it as yellow, Arch Arias. Well, maybe. Maybe. It looks to be industrial, stormy. Industrial and stormy. I can't see what's below. Vera Shores. So Vera. Vera. And make sure that this is in frame. You feel tired today, you were asleep during the raid. Oh. You like the music, is this in-game music? No, it's not in-game music. Unfortunately, the game doesn't have music all the time. So I'm just putting music on the side. It's epidemic sound music. So Vera is total transport. Yeah, it's epidemic music. It's basically the virtual world playlist of epidemic music. Okay, so I can't read whatever's written here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we have 8 realms, and we have been able to identify a few of them. What's kind of curious is the color of the stamps does not match the colors I had. So I'm kind of puzzled by that. And so what am I missing? I'm missing Muradai. I'm missing Muraja in my list here. Because I had Arch Arias as yellow and here it's blue. And I had Kararika as orange and here it's Vera that's orange. So I don't know if this is a trap or if I got something wrong. We could check actually. I have all the tools to check. Let's see. Okay, so that's the one. So what I deduced from that is that Arch Arias was yellow, Kararika was orange, and Eraja. So Arch Arias is this symbol, Kararika is this symbol, and Eraja would be purple. There's no universe here where Arch Arias is green, like the stamps would have us. No, it's Nuance was green, sorry. Arch Arias would be blue. Is there a universe where Arch Arias would be blue? No. Because what this tells us is that each color is only used twice. And so this is obviously blue and this is obviously a blueprint. Right? Well, unless... I don't know. Hey, Rainforester, how are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, so would Arch Arias be blue? If we suppose Arch Arias is blue, we know that blueprints don't have to be blue. So maybe that's the trick here. Just woke up, so sleepy. Oh, hey Spark! Thank you for resubbing for 16 months with Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. You could have used your Prime sub anywhere, and you chose to use it. Thank you very much. To use it here. Thank you very much for it. Thank you for the support. So maybe that's a trick here. Maybe the blueprint isn't actually blue. So if we suppose these two are correct, and Vera Shores is orange. So maybe this isn't orange. So maybe this is orange, right? So there are two mistakes here. Yeah, but these are two. And we have three of these. So it means whatever color is used is correct. Or it's one that's used only once. So we have one thing that turns green. So this could be, and one thing that turns, what else does he use only once? He uses yellow only once. So we have one of the blues or reds that turn green and one that turns yellow. Well, this could turn green or yellow, that would be fine. Both are allowed colors for blueprints. You hate the question, what's your favorite color? You have two favorite colors. So, or actually a set of favorite colors. Yeah. I would have trouble answering that to your favorite color is infrared. So this should be green, right? The lizard is green. And so maybe this is a yellow print. And so then this is blue. This is purple and this is orange. That could be. And that would explain the two mistakes here. Is this consistent with the rest? So blue, purple, orange. Is this consistent with the rest? And this is yellow, green. Right. Caleb really likes red. I mean, I can get behind that. Except orange presidents. You like orange except orange presidents. You hate those, anything else is okay. Fair enough. So this would be correct. This and this would be correct. But this is wrong. So that's one mistake. That's correct. That's correct. And these and these are wrong. So that's three mistakes. That's consistent. That's a teacher. Big book. Another one. Anything on color on the map? I don't believe so. I do not believe so. St. Sears Gate, Reddington. Yeah. We have the music sheets, we have the full map, which again, I don't think has indications about that. Right, and we could interpret this realm seal, because I believe that's... Okay, so that's an interesting one. You think here it's a game of matches between all the cheats. You forgot to take screenshots, but you would make a table with each cheat and the scores. And of course, obvious right, wrong answers. You have so many good screenshots, you forgot to take them too often. That's something I started doing on the late. But right now, that's why if you see me finding a document I don't have a screenshot of, or finding a new document, I'm going to always take a screenshot. I'm basically screenshotting everything I can. One thing I would have liked to do, I think would be very, very interesting, would be to do a blueprints game by using Obsidian, which is a software that allows you to basically do a personal wiki and relate concepts and stuff with each other. And that would really, really shine in this game, I think. I might do it someday. But yeah, so you've seen it used. Yeah, Wojes has used it for a few games, a bit similar. But I think like for this one, like I'm taking handwritten notes. But I've reached a point quite quickly where handwritten notes just don't cut it anymore. And like you have stuff like you find bits of maps that you want to assemble together. Earlier we were basically, where is it? Hello? Oh, come on, I lost the software. Where is the game? I can't find the window anymore. Oh no, I do. Okay. Yeah, so you see here we did a thing where we assembled like several stuff together, doing image manipulation to try to figure out some puzzle elements. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, okay, yeah, I think we need to have something where we can do systematic categorization of stuff and things like that, and the tools we have right now are just not cutting it for it. Why can't I go back to this? Is that okay? No? Hello? Hang on, I lost my... Ah, okay. I had a problem with the source. Okay, so yeah, so we can analyze this seal that we have downstairs now and try to understand what this means, right? So let me just... I'm going to go back to screenshots of the book on the side. Oh my god, I don't have enough screen real estate for that. You're thinking of starting a new run from zero with your girlfriend and building a database with all the info? 2 brains is always better than 1, yeah. Yeah, that could probably be fun, although my worry about this would be... are you going to be able to ignore what you already know, you know? That's kind of the thing I might do, like, wait like 10 years and then replay the game by once I've forgotten enough. Would probably be my strategy here. Okay, so we have Orinda RS, according to the core. Then how many rays do we have? We have 3 rays. That would be train. So train. Foggy. Right. Oops. I did not switch the right screen. And for the mods, we have Metropolitan. And... ah, interesting. We don't have... so it's missing... it's missing the border, basically. And I think Orinda Arias is black, possibly? Interesting. Or would that be green symbols? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, so there are no symbols on the perimeter, so maybe we are trying to redo the perimeter here and regain control of the land or something. Very interesting. And so Vera Shores might be yellow? Question mark? I see it as orange, but we can't have 2 orange ones, right? So Arch Arias here would be blue, I think. I think there was what we had was misleading, and this is actually blue. Because if we say that a blueprint is yellow, and it can be, as we've seen, it's a shop, right? Then Arch Arias can be blue. That's consistent with the classroom stuff. So I think that's why Arch Arias is blue here in the scrapbook. But this would be... would this be yellow? Because we have determined that Korarika has to be orange. You think the stamps must be true, yeah. But Korarika has to be orange in the classroom stuff. Or can there be 2 orange realms? Yellow or orange? Okay. I suppose I can write it down as yellow or orange, because I'm not sure, and we'll leave it at that for now. Maybe one day the vault, yeah. Highest grade 5. We are hoping to get that higher today. Okay, so let's continue this run. So we are on the school day run. We've just picked the library. The issue here is we're kind of short on paths forward, so that's kind of scary. Bookshop would kill us. Classroom would be nice. The gallery, we've never had the gallery. That would be nice to have a new room. But the classroom might be maybe better. Let's take classroom. This is a classroom run. Let's keep it a classroom run, right? Okay, and so here, let's go check, right? So that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's wrong, so that's 2 mistakes. And that's technically correct, because it's an Arius and Arch Arius, right? So that's what was misleading here. 4, so that's wrong, and wrong, and so all the other ones are correct. Yes, that's 3 mistakes. Yes. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, that's what this means. Did I not get that screenshot? Oh my god. Did I miss that screenshot? I think I actually don't have screenshots of the geography worksheet. And so yeah, that makes so much sense, right? We have this political struggle between Fen Arias and Orinda Arias. And we have Kathleen who's like, hey, this is Orinda Arias, this is not Fen Arias. And she gets scolded by the teacher for it. And she gets everything right? No, not completely. This should be inverted, Nuance and Vera. But that's his only mistake. And so that's why the teacher says, I hope this isn't a political statement. That makes so much sense. So this is the same realm. Okay, let's screenshot these. Geography. Kathleen. Then we have Geography Proja. We have 2 of them here. We have Artie Enders. What were Artie's mistakes? Eraja's correct. Okay, he got Neurons and Morajai mixed up. We're learning so much today. And Patricia. Yeah, the screenshots are great because they allow you to review your clues. And I suppose we can have the teacher worksheet. Geography teacher. We can have the teacher's apple, salted apple as you should. Anything hidden here? No. A teapot. But teapot. Yeah. And so you see here you have Orinda Arias, exactly where we had Fen Arias on other things, right? And actually right here we have Fen Arias, right? So this is telling us that... Yeah, and that's why... Okay, so you have Fen and Oris who are basically fighting each other. Huh. I see. Anything in the offices, in the desks, in the offices, I can talk very well. Alright, I think that's it for grade 4. The den would be nice here. Little coin, a little gem. A little phone. Garage, pantry, spare room. It's going to have to be pantry. Pretty much. Which isn't a bad thing in itself. Salted apple, as you do. This is locked. That's not a great sign. Oh my god. Sure, get the bedroom. We did have the sleeping mask, so that's not bad. Coin purse is nice. Uh-oh. That's bad. Machinarium has one door for each gear room in your house. I have no gear room in my house at the moment, so you know what? Observatory it is. Okay, diamonds, that's nice, and keys, that's nice too. That's exactly the kind of stuff I needed. Chapel. Yes, we're going to lose some money, but that's okay, because I definitely need more tea rooms. And who knows, maybe we'll find something in there. Sometimes there is stuff to be found. No, that's okay, let's go back. Classroom would be nice here. Yep, that's a good position for a classroom. So, what's in here? Art, yes. We have those screenshots. I believe that's just indications about the painting stuff. Okay, so that's the furthest we got in terms of classrooms. We're doing pretty good today. But we're also in kind of a dangerous situation with regards to those. So we'll have to be a bit careful. Secret passage, dining room. Oh. I'd love to be able to rotate it, but I'll take the dining room, I think. Or I could get secret passage. Let me think. The good thing about secret passage would be that it would lead me to the last bit here. And then that would mean I would have like a chance to go forward at the end, at the edge. But also I would have a chance to end up completely blocked, which wouldn't be super fun. I could also redraw. I have 7 redraws. How do the classrooms redraw work? I don't get it. But I could do redraws. Yeah, let's redraw. Okay, no. Not either. Courtyard. The dark room. No. Gymnasium, boudoir. Starting to be dangerous here. You know what? Let's take the foyer. Oh, allowance has been raised. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I forgot about that. So, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Mayor Nicholas Key 4. Year Harry Jenner, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Count Isa Gates. The patio is the only valid one here, I think. So let's go patio. Why are we drawing so many dead ends? At least in the patio we can drill chat names. Oh! We hear the doggos from the kennel. Anything here other than that? I do not think so. Can I push the red button? No. Oh, courtyard would be amazing here. Thank you. A key. Nice, nice. We have a coin on the floor. And a coin under the floor. We're not having great luck with the holes. A sledgehammer. We're having terrible luck, actually. Alright. Where do I go here? I think we go sideways first. Classroom? Classroom, I think. That leads forward. Yeah. That's gonna be a new classroom. So that's amazing. Oh, grade 6 astronomy? History. Ooh. History is penned by the victors. Yeah. That's my concern. Noah W. History worksheet. Who was the first crowned ruler of Pen Aries? Prince Liaison, General Teskin, Deserts 4. Which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Fen, Oris, or Reddington? It is Reddington, according to him. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? 2, 5, 8, or 60 and 6? Well, that's a lot of sons. Given that statistically it's like 50-50, that would mean he got like 132 kids. I think at this point the statistics apply, right? So, yeah. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 6 years, 12 years, 22 years, an entire era. Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries during the war? Arch Aries, Eraja, or Nurans? Huh. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flags, yeah, so that's telling us that Orinda is black flag. Because Orinda was erased after the war. So Fen Aries basically conquered Orinda. No, Orinda Aries conquered Fen Aries, and Fen Aries is black flag. No, wait. No, the reverse. Fen Aries conquered Orinda Aries, and Orinda Aries is black flag. Yes, okay. I'm getting my shit together. So that's correct, I think. Let's see the other ones. So Richard R. is saying CB2, an entire era, Eraja, and the black flag. And we know the black flag to be true. Also, why do we have a percentage on some of them and not the other ones? This is obvious wrong, I think. General Tesking, Reddington, 66, 22 years, a Raja, Black Flag. So Black Flag and a Raja. So they all agree on Black Flag, right? Are there any other ones? Yes, there is another one, actually. 3 out of 6. They all agree on Black Flag. Chris. They seem to all disagree on the first one. I think Oris might be correct, yeah. But we'll have to see. So... let's take note. We're going to have a new page. So that's classroom 6. Classroom 6, so 3 out of 6 is A, B, A, B, A, C. Okay. Uh, 4 out of 6 is B, C, A, C, A, C. Four out of 6 is C, B, A, G, B, C, and 4 out of 6 is B, C, D, 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 C. Okay, so they all agree on C. Which I suppose is something they would know. They would know about that. So if they all have 4 out of 6, these 3. Basically every time we have 2 that agree between these 3 columns, right? So we have one column where everybody is right, I think. And then here we have these 2 agree on B, here we have these 2 agree on C. If we have these 2 agree on A, these 2 agree on C, these 2 agree on B, right? If we go with the majority here, it would mean that so if we say it's B, T, A, T, T. If we suppose that's the truth, right? That would be 1 wrong, 2 wrong, 3 wrong. So that can't be, right? Wait, so that would be 1, 2, yeah, 3 points lost. Okay, so that couldn't be. And this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one would have 5. So there's one where this one is right and these two are wrong, I think. Because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There's one where this one is right and these two are wrong. Okay. And this one, if this was true, would be so that's wrong, this is true, so that would be 1 point. This is wrong, and this is true, which would be 2 points. So there is one answer where these two agree and the other two are wrong. And so that would have to be the second one. Yeah. So this is not C, this is B. And so if we do that, so this one has 1, 2, 3, 4 points. 0, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. And 0, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Yep. So correct. So first crown ruler of an RES is General Teskin, which makes sense if it's a military realm, right? So first crown ruler. Well, let's write it below. Of an RES. General Teskin. Second is B. City named after historical figure, Horus, that's what I thought. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? That would be 2. Fourth king of Orindia. 2 sons. And I bet 1 daughter. Because I think that's where they divide the realms. War of the Fifth Era was at the 4th So it's C22 years. $22. Which realm did not ally with Fem Aries during the war? That's B, so Eraja didn't ally with Fen Aries during the war. And so that would be why Mari possibly escaped to Eraja. I think that's what they said, we'll check. Let's check that. Where was it? I think it's what we got in Note 7. Blackwater Insurgents. Smuggled south. Yeah, to Eraja. Yeah, so that's why they suspect that she might have escaped to the south, because that's Eraja. And Black Flag, which is so the Black Flag would be Orinda Arias. Forbidden. And that would also explain why they're called the Children of Blackwater, right? Blackwater, Black Flag, Orinda Arias. I think we're starting to make sense of things. And so 4 out of 6, we also need the screenshots. So history call. History Richard. History Noah. And finally, History Chris. Thank you, Chris. Anything in the desks? Any document? Sneaky document? No? History spent by the victors. That's fine. Salt apple, perfect. And finally, that's history teacher. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Right, so what is this? Can I take a look at this? No. What is being projected here? Nothing? Ah, next slide. Aha. Uh-huh. The war between the black and the red army. Yes, yes. The red army won. And the general was crowned. We have the Pentagon, the red. Yes, yes, yes. And they dismantle the train tracks. And they have air transport. Aha. And so Fen Arias, Red Fog Military Air Transport. Because you have the Zeppelin here. And yeah, clearly military, parade, air transport. Alright. So that confirms a bunch of information that we were starting to figure out. Alright. So. Storeroom, music room, quest bedroom. I'd really like something that leads me somewhere and that I can pay. So like to the left. Can anything lead me to the left? Yes, the dining room would be absolutely perfect. See? It wasn't that hard. Lunchbox, 10 steps on rank 5, that's 11 steps for me. Nice, nice, because I salted the lunchbox. Because I'm a rebel. I think let's open this. Classroom, bedroom, or closet. I really can't afford something that leads back, or... Well... Boudoir, maybe? At least I have red rose. So less chances of dying in the future. A key. We got a key, that's nice. But what's not nice is that we only have one way forward again. Gallery? Yeah. Gallery. So, new room. Christopher Manson. B 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Christopher Manson. 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Actual objective. Genu. Very. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, connection Mount Holly. Hubris, envy, lust. Wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, infinity. Sick. So T H I C K pick stop maybe 1 2 3 4 5 6 Red Prince Aha, there's no N. Well, dang it. Then I don't know. Actual objective. Very. Genu. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. What could that be? Huh. I do not know. Would infinity fit here? 1, 2, E, I, N, F. In B I N F E N E T Y. Yes, that could be. Of course, that would suppose that I have the correct letters for that, which I do not. I have. It could also be trophy. Nah. This broom broke you. What would be sins? GLUTO double T? GLU. Would that work? Ah, no, that was G. Give me my G. Aha. So that's not gluttony. I'm wondering. No, the L is not available, so it's not because it's in the second position or anything. And I have these statues too. Huh. Well, I have no idea what's going on here. Thick. Color, maybe? Oh, and that changes the... So it's a title of the painting. It's the name of the painting. Could this be color? Also, are all of them the same list of letters? I messed it up. T-O-L-O-U-R. So I suppose it could if I have the right letters. I think they might all the letters might be the same list of letters. No, because there's no O in that one. I'm going to have to make a list, aren't I? I hate this. Okay. We're in the gallery. This room is impossible. After spending almost 2 hours on it and seeing the solution, you still don't know how they came up with some titles. Ooh. Well, let's try. We'll see if I give up. So gallery, so red. So C, P, T, L, S, M, W. That's a B. Okay. Here we have O, U, H, R, T, A, E, I, and we're back to O. So we're going to have... You guessed one on your own, one with a hint, and two of them you still don't understand them. You... Well, that doesn't bode well for me. So we are going to have 8 possibilities for each of them. Oh well. So L, R, N, T, S, O, I, D. And that should be the last. Yep. S, I, K, B, A, D, E, A. You didn't find those clues, so in the end you gave up and looked at the solutions. Yeah. This very much reminds me of Red Pit. This reminds me of the trophy room a little bit. And this I have no idea. Okay, we'll go one by one and we'll try. So A. E. O. N. L. R. T, S, and finally we have N, D, G, R, W, T, E, Y. Can't be purify. It's Pen Arias, right? Who's the Red Realm. Doesn't work either. Teskin? T-E-S-K. No, no I. That's a Y, not an X. The last letter having stuff like G, W, and Y is interesting. Is that a V or an N? Hang on, I need to check. I'm not sure what I wrote myself. It's a V. I need to be... I need to make sure I write it properly, otherwise we're in a bad way. What could that be? The P should be probably an indication, right? What if it's a word that starts in P? So... But it can't be prince, which is very inconvenient. Why not red prince? That would have been nice. Kovzi. Obviously. What if it, like, so P could be... O... No. Q... First. First. Fun. Funny. No punish. Una... Hakuna Matata. Okay, but... First... No. So I don't think it's that... Poor... You know what I need? I need to have something that, like, takes a list of letters, tries all the combinations and looks it up in the dictionary to see if it exists. It would be fairly easy to write a program like that. Like, find the possible words in that. I might end up doing that. This is a bad idea, there are hundreds of words. Are there though? Hundreds of words? I don't feel like there could be, because it has to be a certain length, and it has to contain certain letters in certain positions. That's a lot of constraints. I'm not that certain that it would be this. We could do it. Is there a way... Like, can I find a file of English words? a list of English words or database of all English words. Are you serious? Why is that? Hang on, I need to... Oh, type something. GitHub wants me to verify that I'm myself. Apparently, because I might not be myself. Ah, come on, and my phone doesn't want me to verify that I'm myself. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Here we go. Verify that I'm myself. Yes. Okay, so what is this? A text file containing over 466,000 English words. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I could use Python to do that, right? Let me check my script. You did write a Python program that did that in the past? Yeah, that would be possible. We could do that. Because... I don't know that we'll manage. You used the NLTK corpus words. Yeah, sorry, the bot destroyed your message, but I can see it either way. What is that? NLTK corpus. Package. Oh. That could be done. Yeah, that could work. Because are we really going to manage to solve that like this? I don't know that we're going to. Because here... So store... Doesn't work. The P you did it for something different, but you think it could be adapted for this. In the end, you didn't want to brute force it that way because it was already annoyed by this enigma and started looking at hints and then solutions. Yeah. Like, I think it would be useful to narrow it down to a list of words rather than just anything with these letters. Way. Buried? Why would that be buried though? It's possible. Like, it's the first word that I find that's possible, but why? And also, will I know if I get it right? No, buried has 2 R's, right? So that doesn't work. That doesn't even work. Ah. Baron maybe? B-A-R. No, there's no R here. You are correct, but this is not the title. Okay. Buried has 1 R. Okay. Yeah, B-A-R. But there's no R here. B-I-R. I could see a T, but then I can't complete it. B-E-R. Bear. 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 No. Bar doesn't work. BT doesn't work. BR doesn't work. BH doesn't work. BU. Burr. Bird. Burst. Border? Possibly? Would this work? Use the list of 10,000 words. There are 92 potential 6-letter words, 184 potential 5-letter words, 29 potential 8-letter words. Yeah, but we know it to be 6 letters, right? So you just have to pick between 92 words that make sense. I think it's not that bad, right? Each painting has a different number of letters. Yeah, and also they're going to have different sets of letters. But did you take into account the sets of letters? Or did you say, oh, any word that has this number of letters? Yeah, knowing the possible letters reduces the number of words dramatically, I think. Took into account the different sets of letters for each painting. Okay. Well, it's not that bad. If I feed the list of letters to an AI, it will likely give you possible solutions. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose it could. So, what could it be? I'm just having trouble figuring out words, you know? You just use grep on the word list file. Yeah. Hmm. What objective? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no. Genuine? Genuene? That doesn't work. Very? Very? Huh. Nope, not very. Verify, maybe? No F. What else could this be? No T. Curie. street. Nope. The actual objective is the truth. I want the truth. What could it be? Victory is the actual objective. Wait, can it be this? That would be funny. I don't think so. Oh. What could it be? Actual objective. I don't know. This is super hard. Thick. Is there even a way to know? Like, sure, that could be it. But is there any way I can know? That one is possibly the easiest, yeah. Could be something with stars, maybe? No. Shoot. Oh, could be shoot. No, cannot be. Shoot. Took you a while, but it's the only one you got on your own. Dark? Wait, that won't work. What could this be? We have light. Lighting up a world on water. A hand holding monocle, that's a shooting star. Ooh. I don't know. Seriously. Oh my god. Hmm. Have a drink. With a knife floating in it. Apparently. Why is the K thin? Can be thin. Okay, just tell me that if I get a word right, will I know? Or do I have to get all of them right to actually know that I got them right? Because that would suck if I can only know once I've got all of them. Because it could very much be taken me not knowing about it. I know, okay, stuff will click and move. Okay, that's good. Also you can tell me, yeah, that's true. Sleep? Nope, no sleep. Ba -ba -ba. Lake or something? I don't know. Night? Like, that's nice, but that makes no sense to me. This absolutely doesn't speak to me. Pretty much any of them. But the only one that speaks to me is this one, and it evokes Red Prince. It's like, yeah, red stuff, the P, yeah, Red Prince. Or Blue Prince. Or something like that, but I can't make Prince, even though it would fit. You've been AFK for the past hour, maybe, or less. You see an Alistair cheat sheet. Yeah, I'm trying to. I tried to write the letters for this, the possible letters. But I don't know. It doesn't help me really. So way. I was close at some point on one of them. Well, I don't know. If it's one, it's probably this one, but yeah. Maybe which one was I close on? So I can at least focus on that. Maybe thick, but K is different. That one. Maybe it's because it's thick. So C. But it's another letter. No. What else did I try here? I tried thick. I tried star. So maybe the K is the correct one. There's no T here. I don't even remember what I tried. Thick. Thick. Just like that. I tried I don't even remember. I tried shoot, I think. But that wouldn't work because I don't have a O here. Shoes? Nah. Why would that be shoes? Show? It wasn't necessarily something I tried, yeah. But I'm trying to trace back my stats to like get the... maybe get the right line of thought. I had stars, I had astronomy, which absolutely doesn't fit. Firmament, night. This kind of looks like a photo shoot, so that's why I wanted shoot. Also shooting star. Can be shoes, right? No. I clicked and it didn't merge. I was like, oh my god. Maybe shots. Sure. Could be sure. No. Can't be sure, apparently. Uh... Why the manacles? Thick manacle. Hmm. W. Water. Thick water. Ah! I don't know. Help. What can it be? Mirror? It's kind of a mirror? No. In this one, I was close in both reasoning and actually letters. Oh my god. You'd like to give me a hint, but you don't know what hint is the safest to give? It's hard. It's hard. I'd take a hint at this point. I don't want to spend 2 hours on them. Like... Yeah, I could go and program something, etc. But that... Like, we'll spend 4 hours here if I do that. And we'll be barely done with the run. Or we could continue the run and come back to that. That also would work. I suppose that if I don't find it, that's what I'll end up doing. I will take the letters and I will move on. And we'll come back to it later. Maybe I'll code off stream. The reasoning with K was very good. So let me go back to thick. Oh, think. Think. Okay, thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Here. Sorry if it was too much. No, I think that was... I think that was okay. So here we have different scenes, right? But obviously obviously it can't be scenes. But can it be something around that? Can it be... do I have an S, for example, here? No. Uh-huh. So it can't be something like sinner or something like that. Yeah, and think with like repression, yeah, that makes sense. Border. Let me see here. Murder? The red for the blood. No. Not murder. Oh, sad. Can't be empire. Can't be something like realm. Barter? Why would that be? Doesn't really make sense. You also have a mirror. You have a mirror effect. It can end with ED, ER, LY, CE, is. This. Hmm. Think. Hang on. No air to start with, so it's not something like resist. Let's see, ST. East. Could it be past? I suppose could work. HST, I'm not sure. I think it could be east. If we try... this... No word can work like that. Worker. It could be worker. Worked. Worker. You have two in-game hints to offer. The first will allow me to solve two of them, but may ruin the fun for solving those two. The second will help with my overall thought process, making it easier for me to solve them on my own. Then maybe go with the second. I suppose one thing you could tell me first is, do I have the elements to solve them? Like, you're saying there are in-game clues. Have I seen these clues? Or is it something where it's like, yeah, there are stuff you haven't seen that would allow you to solve them, but since you don't have them, well, you're kind of fucked, right? So I have think here. For the one with P, yes, I've seen the longer words may require other hints. Never completely understood these two. Oh wait. There was a thing with the bold words. The first clue you mentioned isn't in this room, but it's something I do have access to. The second clue, I don't have access to, but you can give it to me. I'm trying to think. There was something with the bold words. And in Swimbird... what was it? Hang on. I have a list of bold words there. Uh-huh. It's something I have access to. Try to think, Alistair. I suppose if I don't have access to one of the clues, it's probably a case of we may come back to this later, right? I kinda think like this has to start with P. Porked. Yep, definitely porked. Parked? I don't know why, but maybe. It would work as a word. I mean, these are vehicles, technically. Okay, let's continue for now and we'll come back to this. You know what? I shouldn't be spending all my time in here. It makes no sense. The showroom might technically be my best bet here. The dark room, I mean. Unless I redraw. Do I want to redraw? No, I think I'm going to take the dark room here. This might be a green room or a classroom. But the other ones I don't know, I suppose we bet. It's a nook. Well, it's not the worst that could have happened to me. By far. Security, I think, is... Oh my god. Billiard room could be it. Do I redraw and attempt to get a T? Yeah, let's redraw once. A gift shop. Yeah, a gift shop. I'm not gonna buy anything in here right now. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, no way I buy something in here right now. But you know. Oh, dang it. I have to take the bunk room? That sucks. Or to redraw. Do I wanna redraw? Maybe I wanna redraw here. Spare room? Sure. Please give me something good. Oh my god. My keys. The storeroom, I think, might be my best bet here. It's going to give me a diamond, and that's going to be super useful. And a little dirt pile, that's useful as well. No items. Nothing like that, no. Well, we're not dead yet. So, you know, there's that. The pool might be nice here. I desperately need diamonds. Do I have the dining room? I believe I do. Yeah, I have the dining room right here. Do I go get dinner? We might. You know, no point right now. Ooh, last key. Office? I can't. Quest bedroom? I suppose it's the best I can get here. At least it's steps. Might be items or stuff like that. Maybe keys. Possibly, hopefully. Give me keys, please. Well, that's not the kind of keys I was thinking of, but sure. The car keys. The game is trolling me, I swear. Especially like on the last room of this row. Well, at least gave me a key. So it was actually trolling. Please give me stuff. I need stuff desperately. Well, that's not stuff. I have 76 steps. I don't need more steps, I need more stuff. And... uh-oh. I have a security room, don't I? I might not, actually. In fact, I do not. Well, crap. I have the keycard. Oh yes, I have the keycard. Thank you. Oh my god. Dovecote or music room or pump room would be nice. Potentially. I'm not going to do much with the pump room, I believe. But Dovecote or music room? I can't get the music room. Dovecote is just low. Possibly dirt piles. I think we're going to go pump room and see if I was clever last time. I was, I believe. Yes, so I could fill up the fountain. No, I need to open something, right? Well, I suppose I could fill up the fountain to empty the reservoir and go down and see if I manage to do something with it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so fountain would be 1, it would be on pump 2. The reservoir would be on pump 1. On pump 2 as well, I believe. So connect this. I can select a fountain and empty this, because so I'm kind of wondering if we can potentially open the basement thing from the bottom of the lake, you know? Poof, we select the reservoir and we pump in. We select the fountain, we pump out. We select reservoir, we pump in. While we're at it, when this finishes, we can switch tank and like fill up the other tank. And see what we end up with. Is this empty? One more. Fountain. Reservoir, out the reservoir. Okay, so reservoir should be empty now. That's nice, and we can empty a little the fountain. So let's go have a look downstairs. If this does not work, getting the reservoir back to boat level will be annoying. Aha! It seems that there is a lot of stuff down here. Quite a lot of stuff. Oh, poor boat. Possibly also there's something in the middle. Wait. Don't I have the sledgehammer? Oh my god. That's so many chests. How did I empty the reservoir completely? Was my third tank full already? Yeah, the third tank was full. And I filled up the fountain, basically, to empty the tank, the reservoir. Only to find out that I have a fuck ton of chests down there that all want keys to be opened. Uh-huh. What's Orinda? We have black fog. So here we have fog, moon. Interesting. So black has fog and moon. Yep. Red has sun, moon, sun, and moon. So red has sun and moon. White has fog, sun, fog. And blue has fog, moon, sun. Interesting. Well, I don't know that I can do anything with that right now. I don't have enough keys as it is. I don't think it would be wise to spend my keys here, to be quite honest. If I want any chance to open the antechamber, I'd rather explore first. But that's interesting. What happens if I add, like, I don't know, maybe 4 bars in here? To try to get to the pipe level? You could never activate it, the RNG didn't cooperate with that. Yeah, you need... I think what I did that helped was make mechanical room more frequent with the wrench. So I have a bunch of mechanical rooms that are way more frequent than they initially were. And that's... I think that helps a lot with that. Let's see if I go reservoir. No, I need to go the reverse way. So if I empty a tank here... You found the wrench only once though, so bad RNG on that too. Yeah, I didn't get it frequently, I got it twice. But the first time I got it, I was able to make good use of it on a few mechanical rooms. Not all of them, but for example... well, we haven't picked it this time, but you saw that the utility closet popped up a bunch, and that's because I made it very common. And so yeah, that's the kind of thing you can do, and that changes quite dramatically how you can interact with pumping stuff. Ooh, 69 steps, nice. And it's gone. That's not quite enough. I need like 2 more maybe? Because here if I go down there, I don't think I can do anything with it, right? Yeah, I'm just blocked. I think if I go like 2 more maybe, possibly I get the boat back and I'm able to swim in there. Or 3 more. So let's try that. Also, while I'm here, I should probably open the north lever. Shouldn't I? Wait, where am I going? Ah, here. Or did I already do it? Wait, did I already do it? I don't remember. We were going to come back down here anyway, so I can wait for the answer. You don't think I opened it today? Okay, it was the last run. Thank you. Well, when we come back, we can go and open it. Wrong place. Ah! Okay. So maybe if I empty the kitchen in here. Kitchen would be... Kitchen would be 4. Sorry, I'm bugged. Pump 3, tank 2. Oh, dang it. Well, first of all, I'm going to have to connect here. Actually no, I need to pump out in tank 1 first if I wanna do that. So reservoir, fill tank 1. And then we transfer things to tank 2. Well, from tank 2. So we can fill it with the kitchen. And then empty the kitchen in here. So kitchen, pump it in the tank. Here we go. Then we go reservoir and we pump. Oh wait, no. Wrong pump. We pump out. And then once that's done, we go see if we manage to reach a level where we could access stuff. The hydraulic engineer who designed this system is cursed, yeah. Definitely. But that's probably the intention, you know? Probably spent one too many days lost in the house. Definitely. Hey Blue Squid, how are you doing? We might be onto something here. But we can't get in the boat. Dang it! So we need to remove like 1 or 2. Also, we said we didn't open the northern lever today. So let's do that real quick. How is it going? This kind of looks like rails, doesn't it? Yep, good call. We didn't open it. Not that I will be able to enter the antechamber. We're having super bad luck today, but... You wish they made a minigame to solve a puzzle like balance the pressures to unlock a more automatic bump system. To be fair, it's a system you don't use too many times, I think. So I'm okay with it being a bit clumsy to use. Like, there's the whole puzzle of, you know, adjusting the different things. What, like, how do you get this amount of water inside the reservoir and not that amount of water, because you can only go by full pumpings, all that stuff. So it does make it an interesting puzzle in a way. Okay, so I need to remove 1 or 2 here. How do I do that? So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could remove 4. Pump 3 in the kitchen and pump 1 back, but that would be 3 back, right? I could add 4. I could add 4. Then remove 3 by transferring to the kitchen. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, I would still be 3 back. I have 2 storages of 4 and 1 storage of 3. So how do I do that? Technically I have 2 storages of 3, right? Because I could remove 3, add 4, but that would just add... technically I could remove 6, add 4, and that would remove 2. Yeah, that would work. Right? Yeah. So if I go reservoir in here, so I remove 4 here. Then well, yeah, I fill the kitchen. Then I empty a bit more the reservoir until this is full. Then I fill the fountain completely. So now I have stored away 6, right? And now I add everything I have back to the fountain. To the reservoir, I mean. And so before I was 4 plus 3 high, now I'm 4 plus 1. Aha! Does that do anything for me? I don't know. We'll check. Interesting observation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pentagon room. A red pentagon room. Rings a bell? Ew. I might want one more. Can I get this boat in the water? Yeah. you got lucky on this one and got another clue before this. Yeah. It's basically exploration, but yeah. Okay, so we need to add one more water, possibly. Can I do that? And if yes, how? So these reservoirs are 4 high, right? The greenhouse has 5. So possibly I could transfer everything from the greenhouse here and then refill a reservoir, like take back a reservoir worth, and that would be 1 more. So greenhouse would be, hang on, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on pump 1. Okay. Am I on pump 1? Yes, I am. On tank 1, I mean. So here, if I take greenhouse and I fill everything greenhouse in here, then I send it to the reservoir. Then greenhouse again. Reservoir again. Well, I suppose I should have gone reverse because now I'm emptying the reservoir by 4. So, you know. That's fine. And I put everything into neutral so I don't break things. And that's fine. Okay, let's go back. We're definitely gonna make use of that dinner. Let's see here. Ooh yeah. I believe that worked. Yeah. Yippee! Nice. So we're going to have to write down the levels of the reservoir, right? But first, let's see what we have here. This might be something good. Hmm. Is that the bottom? Oh! Oh my god, that's the first Alazara vision, isn't it? That's so definitely the first Alazara vision. Oh my god. Uh-huh. And that's where Mary and her friends lived. Okay. Green cap? Broken wall? I'm in caps lock. They have wine. Nice, nice. Let me mute one of the musics. There we go. That's going to be better. Yep, that's Mary, Caleb, and what are they called? And Philip White, I think. Mary picture. Friends slash co-conspirators. A. Delete it. Okay. So. How did I call? I should say security room. And that means in the attic, the one was security room as well. I need to rename it. I'm sorry, it's a bit of logistics, but... So security room O, that's security room A. That's gonna be a message. I should say 3. And the other one that we had was on the 6 screen. And it was an O. So right here we have an A, right here we have an O. Okay, okay. So it wasn't actually pointing at this room. It was just a letter. Guns. Alright. Uh-huh, uh-huh. The Royal Museum of the City of Pen. Getaway car 136. Escape route. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Decoy car, Hanning, White Pharaoh Marigold. Hey, Oti, how are you doing? Welcome in. So 105, White Pharaoh and Marigold on the ground. Manning at 110. A decoy car in front. Post entry 124. Roof access, possibly. Here. Stuff. I don't know what this is saying. Security doors. Closed exhibit. You hope the puzzles have been fun. You're taking it easy today. Yeah, the puzzles are fun, but sometimes difficult. Yeah, so that all confirms that. And then escape route, getaway car. That all confirms that they performed the robbery, right? Let's take a screen cap of that. Royal Museum robbery plan. Uh-huh. Oh, key. A sanctum key. Oh, nice. Very nice. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soup. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Ooh yeah. Just wanted to stop by and greet us all with keep lurking. I appreciate that, Oti. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for stopping by. This is a cool location. Yeah, it's a super cool location. Tons of lore. Love it. Mary, how would we call this? Manifest? I suppose it's a manifest, right? Oh, I need to rename the other one, Mary Manifest 1. Duh. Marine Manifest 2. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break since we have the ads going on. We will be right back. I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minutes break to go get some coffee, and we'll be right back. Alright, I am back after a quick break and coffee. The ads are done. And we can have everybody with us to explore this lore location. This music reminds you of Outer Wilds? I still need to play Outer Wilds. Which I will do on stream. That's definitely a game we're going to play on stream. Oh my god. There's armed to the teeth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I think that kinda deserves a screen cap. Oops. Hang on. I need to try it again. No. Let's try it again. Ah. Okay. The Marie Lair message. The lair. That's a cool music. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh. Could this be something? I bet that's what's on the other side. Do I have the sledgehammer? I do. Anything here? No, just... You know, just casual kabooms. Yeah, I bet that's what's on the other side of this. And this, I believe, might be in the... how is it called? In the Solar Quadrant room. In the basement. I believe. Can I blow this up? Like, there are rocket launchers. Can I borrow one? And just casually kaboom something? Nobody would notice. I'm sure. Royal Station. Seriously? Orindia, yes, train metro. Wait, is it a reconstitution? Platform 8. Eight is Royal Station, yeah. Two would be East Depot. 9. Mainway Station. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Fen Central. It goes to Worthington. My god. That's a metro and a half. I can examine it by getting closer. Oh yes, thank you. And they destroyed it, right? They destroyed the tracks. When Fenarius took over, they destroyed the tracks. Because Orindarius was a tracked civilization, but Fenarius is a narrow flight civilization. And that's also why there are bits of tracks everywhere in the manor. Because we're probably Orindarius royalty. I bet that's what this boils down to. We're Orinda Arias royalty. And we're here to reclaim our crown. Obviously. Can I interact with it or not? Major stops, minor stops. Right. So much stuff. Anything I can do with that? No. How much do you bet the boiler room powers that? I never understood what the belt power thingy was. I bet the boiler room sends power down here. No, that doesn't work. I'm thinking positional. Okay, I think we've seen every clue in here. Interesting. So possibly if we open that, we can maybe have another access path to the sanctum from the fountain side. Also, can we borrow that real quick? No? Or that? You know, as you do. I have a hole to do in a few walls. You know, nothing bad. Yes, so they lived here for 6 months. They lived here for 6 months. Okay. I suppose we go back to the reservoir. Oh, No animation on that direction. And that's it, right? Yep. I love this. So that confirms like 200% that Mary was part of the museum robbery. They were there for planning, they disappeared. Initially they were in the bunker, then they moved down there. They probably used the train tracks to get to the place, you know? Only 200%. Only 200%. Alright, let's open door, I don't know, 4? Sanctum key. This will permanently open the door, one door to the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes, I do. Let's go. Eraja. Will the floor be low? Okay. So Eraja. What do we know about Eraja? So Eraja is purple. What's the purple color? I have realms and runes opened. Yeah, that should be correct. No, that's not the one. Hang on. Let's try that again. Realms and runes. Here we go. Okay, so purple or violet is the dashes. Unfortunately, Eraja is one of the ones we know the least about. Aha. So that's Eraja. And that's pretty much all we know about it right now. Hang on. Stumps. Do we have Eraja stump? No, we do not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we can't solve it right now, this one, unfortunately. Like, that's the one we don't know much about. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. So it's in front of this, I see. So the one we want to open would be Orinda Arias. I should have opened door 1 because we know everything about this one. And we know everything about an RS2. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, so, yeah. Here Eraja is in front, like the symbol of Eraja is in front of Eraja's door, right? So the ones we know a lot about, if I show you the webcam, there we go. So here we have a list of realms and what we know about them. So Eraja, we know it's purple, and that's all we know about it right now. Orinda Arias, we know that it's black, train, foggy, metropolitan, so we know everything about that. Arch Arias, we know pretty much everything about that. Blue Industrial Storm. We don't know the transport mode, but we can guess. Probably. Fen Arias, we know everything. Air transport, red, fog, military. Nuance, we know color and transport mode. Vera, we know color. Well, we might know color, we're not sure about the color, and we know the transport mode. So yeah, we picked one of the ones, unfortunately, we know the least about. That's okay. No, we know. Potentially, we might get another one today. I don't... I wouldn't bet on it, but maybe. Possibly. Still nothing here, hmm? No. Yeah, I tend to forget to remove the screenshot, so thank you for reminding me. It's a lot of thinking to do at once. Okay, so what I need is to write down the water levels for stuff. And then we continue, I think. Possibly we go grab the food first in the dining room. Yeah. And we might get down to the fountain and try to open... It's a lot of thinking. I mean, it is. That's very true for this game. The context of blueprints, it's a lot of thinking, is absolutely perfect, I think. Perfect amount of context. Yeah, so... possibly we go try to open the walls if the sledgehammer is enough. I'm not convinced it will be, unfortunately. Your first added quote? Yeah, nice. Oh, you don't need the quotation marks, but I can fix it. I can fix it later. Or actually I should fix it right now because I'm going to forget. So let's do things now so we don't forget to do them later. Right? It's okay. It's not a problem. There we go. That's fixed. See? Real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the reservoir is 6. So inner sanctum. Let's see. Nice, congrats. It's almost quad 69 too. We're almost to quad 69. Nice. But almost nice. Reservoir. Water level. That's on screen. Next quote is the lucky quote. Yeah. Time to get lucky. Almost to quote 69. Nice. That's fitting. That's fitting. So, water level. 0 chests. 6 is gonna be inner sanctum access. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I believe, is crossing. So I think no. And there it is. Flamethrower couldn't resist. I mean, that's fair. I think we restore it to crossing level. So we can go down the fountain and all that. Yeah. So let's go there. Pa, pa, pa. If we go fountain, we pump out the fountain. As much as we can. Then we need to fill the greenhouse. And empty. Actually, no, we need to fill. Well, we empty the fountain, right? We need to switch back to tank 1 for that to work. Fountain empty. Greenhouse full. And then if we fill the reservoir, oops, wrong direction. We fill the reservoir with all 4, we should be at the right level for crossing. I might spend the steps to go down and check. We'll go down afterwards anyway, so I won't do it right now. But I do want to go to the dining room. So we're going to go pool, gift shop, spare room. No, pool, gift shop, nook. We turn at the gift shop. And then we go to the gallery. But if we go to the gallery, we should write down the stuff at the gallery. Just so I have the data. Or we explore this. I'm kind of worried about the steps. I think we need to go to the dining room. Okay, so let's go there. I'm going to need to write down a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. So we turn at the gift shop to the nook, to the dark room. We go in there. We go eat. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't think I have yet, but that's fine. At least it's 21 because it's salty. Okay, so here we have think we're going to need to write down the letters for all of them. Not looking very much forward to that. We already did for red, but we kind of have to. I probably also should take screenshots here. So let's do that real quick. So that's gallery thick. Yep. With an A at gallery. This is gonna be gallery red. I'm thinking maybe something around books? We could make book, but that's not long enough. So BOOKS would not be long enough. Booked wouldn't really have the right meaning. Um, so no. Or it could be another color. I could make store. No. Stocked, maybe? No, not stocked. Alright, I'm not going to solve it today, I suppose. But yeah. This one, I need a screenshot. It's going to be gallery, eyes, vision. Do I have an S here? No. Virtual. Ah, there was a U. Not virtual. Okay, so eyes. So we go to V, E, F, R, L, H, C, S, and that's it. Do I have V here? Apparently not. That's an F. I was mistaking it for an E for a moment. So, I suppose I, O, U, H, L, R, A, E, P, G, A, O, T, M, T, oh, cat, R. We're back P. We have T, R, D, L, E, I, U, S. And we're back T. We have a U here. U, T, R, L H A E and I. It's interesting, like they share sets of letters between sections. L P N R S E Z H E R E R N Y S G A D. This puzzle very much embodies the main question of this puzzle. Why? um so Kurt. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Table. It's a table. And so what I'm going to do with this is after stream, like out of screen, I'm going to like do a quick program that's going to give me a list of words that match these letters. I'm going to try that. That way I can actually at least guide my thoughts. Because here I'm completely lost. So here I have infinity. So G. Well, at least we found one, right? G H L M N R T D O U A R Y A E I. F N S O M R A U. A E I O U T U dot R E T T. T G L N O R S T. Almost there. N L T A E I O H C E E S T O L U. I'd really like to understand the thought process behind this puzzle and how it's done. T Y H E S N R K. Because you know, like there are rooms, like for example for the paintings, that did give us a glimpse into the thought process that was involved, you know. So hopefully we can have something like that for this. Let's see if we can figure out something here. Re E we have hunt uh lone so no. No, nothing about iron, but I'm sorry. Nothing about iron. Moo. Yeah, we can make moo. um. Terrible. No. No, I don't know, and I don't want to spend 2 hours doing this puzzle, you know. It would be extremely boring. So, oh well. I think I'm just going to out of stream play around with it and try that, so I can have ideas of what to have. Actually, another thing, I'm thinking maybe... Okay, would you guys be interested if I organize it into... Try to organize all this knowledge into an obsidian thing? Would you guys be interested in watching that on stream, or would you guys be interested if I did a Discord hangout where I do that kind of stuff? You know? Okay, so we have classroom, gymnasium, bunk room. I think we take the gymnasium here. We'll take the gymnasium. That's okay. It's a bit more expensive, but hey, we get to choose. We get to choose. Ba-dum-tsh. Ooh, that's the last key. Hopefully we make it worthwhile. And I don't have anything to pay for the passageway. The closet isn't going to be helpful, so I have to redraw. Office would be death, bunk would be death, sauna would be death. So I'll take the sauna. That's the end of the run, unfortunately. So at least we'll take the sauna. Hey, a key! What else? I don't see it. Spoon? Oh, coin. Okay. Yep. No way we open these doors. Unfortunately, that's ending the run right here. We had terrible luck on this day. Really. Well, we did gain 1 allowance. We are at 25 allowance now. That's not bad. Let's go have a look downstairs. Because over here, the only thing else we could do would be the gallery. Maybe the gift shop? Is there any money we want to spend in the gift shop? We could pop by and have a look. Gets a new room, finds lots of information. We had terrible luck. Yeah, but like, we got that despite the terrible luck. Like, look at that. I was always fighting the game to be able to continue the run. Most days you don't have to fight this hard. Is there anything I can buy? No, I don't have the stream trunks. I'm curious what this will do. If it's just a decoration or what? I don't think it will just be a decoration, to be honest. Okay, so let's go down. And we should be able to go across. Full house days are tricky. Yeah, that's true. But we did get a new school day, a new grade. But getting to grade 8 will be hard. Like today we went to grade 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We went to grade 6. And then the rest of the way it was like we can't pick the schoolhouse right now. The schoolroom. Right. So yeah, that's the right level. We can go across here. Anything I can do in here? I do not think so. I don't have the right realm information to do that. So let's go out. And there are several things I want to examine. First of all, there is a sigil, I believe. That... Or did we? No, actually we already examined the sigil of Arinda. I guess we can go there, it doesn't cost us anything. But we already saw it. So let's go see here in the abandoned mine. Yeah, so that's the Orindia sigil, so... that's train, cities, Orindia, fog. So that one we can reproduce. That's gonna be okay. Right, and we could go there from here, I see. That could be useful to go to... We can choose from which side we go to there, basically. Let's go back out. Floor wet. Wait, wasn't there? Hang on. Did I mess it up? Could have. I absolutely did. The solar quadrant is connected to the reservoir. What the hell did I do? I just ignored the tunnel. Well, back down we go. Yep. No, that's... okay, that's the sigil. And there wasn't a broken wall in here? No, there wasn't a damaged wall in here. Didn't this need those steps anyway? No, I don't think I will. The run is dead anyway, so... I just need to... enough to be able to do... the things I want to do before I call it a day. So that's okay, I'm not mad about that. Okay, so let's go see down there. Still can't open that. I want to go to the cliffside. Okay, cliffside time. Aha. Yes. Right here? No, right here. No, but seriously, how do I break that? Because I'm pretty sure that's the other side of the inner sanctum. Let's see here. Let me grab a screenshot. I need to find it first. Where would that be? Ah! Another book. I'll need to have books in their own. That's also one thing where it would be really useful to have an obsidian stuff for streaming. Yep. That would be the one. So, look at that. That's exactly where we are. Right? Well, not exactly. Let's try to stand exactly where we are. Let's see. I need to have this in frame. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Right. So what do we do with that information? Maybe I need to solve that, but I still don't know what the green room is. Like, I believe I have all the other ones today. Probably. Let's see. No, not here. Aha. So, pawn. Pawn would be like pretty much any bedroom. So, for example, 4-2, right? Would be a pawn. Then let's see, I have an observatory in 5-2, which is the night. I still have the screenshot up. Good call. Good call, I don't need it anymore. I'm sorry, Dave, I can't do that. How about a nice game of chess? Right? The chapel is right next to the observatory and is a bishop. I even have them right next to each other. The rook is the nook. It's 2 above the observatory. I have an office, I believe. I think I do. Or did I skip it? Maybe I skipped it. Possibly I skipped it. Looks like it. Is that my only king? The office. I believe it is. I still don't have a queen. So yeah, I don't have a king or a queen to place. So not much I can do. This can't go here. This can't go here. Yep. So yeah, I can't solve this today. And this I can't do anything with, by the looks of it. Even with the sledgehammer that I have. Can't do anything either with the car keys, which is annoying. And yeah, there's no room right here. And there's nothing in here. Alright, I suppose I cannot open it yet. Anything else? Possibly we've got history class. So I'm thinking maybe we can try stuff with the names of the history tests to see if one of the kids became an administrator or whatever. Where would that be? That's your geography. Did we take geography today? I think we didn't have geography, right? So let's try geography 2. I'm going to put it back on screen. Here we go. And let's go have a look The administrator room. Look, 31 steps. I don't know what to do with. So, we got RT Unders. RT Unders, I think, has a chance because I have the full name here, so that's kind of encouraging. That would be under A? No. Or and A? RTA? No. Art A? No. I also have other ideas that we might explore. Kathleen, we don't even have a name. Patricia. Koja, age. Proj age doesn't work. Okay. Other ID. We have the plan of attack, don't we? What if oh, also we should have the history class stuff. Right. So we have Hanning. What is Hanning's name? No, that's Manning, sorry. So we can try Mancy. Yep. Not found. Right, Philip. White pea or wheat pea? No. Marie M. Or Marion Marigold. Marie M. Of course not. We know that around this time that they added a new password that has unusual length, right? Pharaoh. Who is Pharaoh? We have getaway car. That's guards. So they enter, they have guards, security doors. We need to go back with magnifying glass, I think. What's the name of Paru? I don't know that I know it. I don't know that I know the name of Paru. Yeah, that's a tricky one. And don't I have the screenshots of the history tests? Did I miss them? No, I'm pretty sure I got them. Science worksheet, we got. Math. History. Back on screen. So Richard R. Rich R. Not found. No chance anyway. But you know, you never know. Noah W. Chris. Poor Jack. Or Forged. No. Right. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. So maybe Pharaoh. Once we find his name. We need his first name to be able to figure out what his password would be. And maybe they spelled it fully, Pharaoh, instead of Far something, you know. Nothing here. Nothing here, time to call it a day, I think. Okay. Do you see anything else I could do that I might have forgotten? Anything I mentioned I might do and forgot to do? We don't have enough money to buy anything in the gift shop. I don't have... I'm so annoyed that like that's the second time I get the car keys and I don't have a garage. And if I got a garage it would have killed the run. That's annoying. I suppose I could go down and open a chest. Would it be worth it? Possibly. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to be annoying to do. I don't want to have to empty the whole thing again. No, let's leave it at that for today. Let's go play with beavers. Let's call it a day and go play with beavers. chests do stay open, but probably not worth it if you've only got one key, yeah. I need to get way more keys, I think. Like the day I get 5 or 6 chests ability to open, then maybe yes, but yeah, not today. Okay, so call it a day. We're going to see what we got for today, and then we're going to switch to Timberborn after a quick break for me to, you know, do my stuff, switch the game, all that stuff. Mount Holly Academic Manor. 6 classrooms, a library, 39 rooms, rank reached 9. Taken 126 steps, found 9 items and 2 new rooms. Nice. We're getting there, right? We have like maybe 5 or 6 rooms we haven't got yet. So we're getting there. We're gonna save and quit. Put on some music. Something like that. We are going to go to the Be Right Back screen. You've heard of an exploit that could help with that, but it's a little cumbersome. And you won't say unless I want. No, I don't think I want that kind of tips right now. I'm still trying to figure out stuff. I'm not at the point where I'm like, oh, yeah, let's get that neat trick to... that some other people figured out. Especially if it's an exploit. And bear in mind, I might not even be able to do it yet. Right. Right, so let's quit the game.